don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word.
Yo, what's up guys? What's up? Welcome back guys, welcome back. Hunter first, yeah man, Hunter is first today. आज काफी पहले आ गए या today like we have a plan to complete this project, that's why. Wait a second. Are you serious? Music. Can you listen to music? Is it bad? Should I change the music? Current project. So currently I was working on a small community project where people can like share their workflows, like everything they use, MCPs and plugins and skills and all the prompting techniques and all the platforms and models, everything can be shared here. Use GC Music Legend has added copyright free music. Music feels good. Okay. I'm using this because I'm not listening to my own music. I'm just playing it in my OBS. Because the problem is I don't have a wireless headphone, and my headphone is... I cannot connect the wired headphone right now because I don't have too many plugs. That's why. That's the problem. Kem cho? Majama bhai, majama. Oh yeah. The positioning is still not same. Where are you from? I'm from Gujarat, bro. The positioning of the GitHub logo in my website, which is shown in the first image, is not same as the one I gave you in the second image. Like Gemini is still bad at understanding position. Fix the position of the Discord logo to match that of the second image. Which AI plan are you using? So mostly I'm using the Codex plan. But I also use the Gemini plan because it's free. I got it for free, so why not use it? So it depends. It depends like what task I'm doing. According to that, I switch plans. So if I want to do planning or make some really complex changes or complex reasoning, something like that, then I use GPT 5.6 Soul in medium to high effort. If the work is little bit less but still requires a little bit of like good capacity, then I use Terra in medium or high. And if the work is really easy, I use Luna or Gemini. It depends. If it's front end, then I use Gemini. If it's normal, just a normal thing, I use Luna. Same workspace. Nah, not in same workspace. New video out on my channel. Okay, I will see it. I will review it. I don't know why Gemini. See, the entire thing is copied by Gemini, but the problem is I want the Discord logo to look like this, but my logo look like this. But this is a simple thing. Gemini is not understanding this. And yeah, let's check out your video. Where are you, bro? I think I need to unsubscribe few people. Yeah, this one. So this is a new video. Wait a second. Let me turn on the desktop volume. Are you guys listening to the background noise? So yeah, this is the video. Let's see. I think it's an ad. 1080p. So I have created this video with Claude code and Remotion. Okay, that's great.
Okay. In the next 10 minutes, you are going to watch a video get built from nothing. Not a template, not a drag and drop editor. A real video. Code, voice, music, captions. Rendered out of React. The tool is Remotion.
Okay. By the way, I also want to use Remotion. Is Remotion good with GPT models?
A component is a scene, a prop is a variable, time is
for my video, I need Remotion templates. I mean, I will speak, but I need Remotion templates in between for B-roll.
Here's the part people miss, though. Remotion is only one box in the pipeline. The pipeline is the actual skill. So this is the map. 6 steps, and I'm going to do every single one.
Remotion is worse with GPT. Very worse, okay.
2, the script written with ChatGPT chunked into parts. 3, the voiceover generated free in Google AI Studio. 4, the music generated in Lyria. 5, Claude Code takes the folder of assets and writes the Remotion project.
Like if I don't want any voice or anything, I just want the image. I mean, sorry, video. Nothing else. Bye bye. Tokyo Place. Welcome back.
Steps 2, 3, and 4 run on a float here. Let's get the idea locked. Step 1 is the idea, and I keep this boring on purpose. The idea for this video is one sentence. Show
Do anybody
the
know about
pipeline from
Hicksfield?
a blank folder to a rendered Remotion video. That's it.
Surat or
If you
Rajkot,
cannot say it in
Jamnagar.
one sentence, the script will wander. And a pause and a wandering script kills a video faster than bad footage ever will.
Yo, Mesh Pilot, what's up?
I use ChatGPT.
AB
but
Business,
the trick
yes,
is not the
okay.
model. It is what you ask for. Do not ask for a script. Emphasis, ask for 3 files per part. File 1, sample context. That is a short paragraph telling the voice model who is talking, what the tone is, and how fast.
Okay.
Text-to-speech is
This is too big, man. This is too big. You guys can check this one out. Pasting the link. And also share this video in my self-promotion section. You do it yourself. So this is the video link. You guys can check this out. Maha, yo. A Gemini Spark deployed. Nah, I have not deployed. Should I? Thanks bro TC, yeah man, no problem. And who is watching, do like the stream guys and subscribe the channel, and you can also check the video out. I have sent the link in the description, and also you can share it. Hunter, I mean your name, I forgot your name, hacker. You can share it in my Discord server. Off stream DM karna, I have an idea for new project. Sure, certainly, okay. Gemini Spark, so can you tell me something about Gemini Spark? Like more about Gemini Spark, why should I use it? PC specs, right? Exclamation specs, and you will know about my PC specs. And let me ask a question. I want to change the name of my channel. So let's ask a question. Suggest a better name for this channel. I don't know how this will work. Okay. Yeah. So I have added a question. You guys can like answer it. A new name for my channel, basically. That's a question. So you guys can suggest me some new name for my channel. Imagine using Claude Max Plan to create study material for your MST exam. Can't tell. Damn, that's crazy. So Dr. Ankit Rajvanshi, ब्रो डोमेन से बाहर है थोड़ा, मेरे रिसर्च के टाइम नहीं मिला, बताता हूँ. ओके अंकित राजवंशी, ओके. कंटेंट क्या डालोगे? सो आई विल पोस्ट कंटेंट अबाउट एवरीथिंग अबाउट AI, like all the skills that I use, all the workflows that I use, and comparison between models or something like that. All important things needed. We will see. Once I start posting, I will get more idea. You missed my chat, read it. I missed your chat. No, I read your chat, bro. Mesh Pilot. You are creating your study material with Claude Max Plan. I read it, bro. Try a deep tutor repo. Okay, yeah, you can try that. So for the workflow, let's focus on the workflow. Bro, I am thinking to work on a automation which makes video and post on YouTube. What's your suggestion? Sure, you can. I mean, there is a automation here. I have seen something. Wait a minute. Let me share you guys. Wait a second. There is a automation already. Let me tell you. Wait a second. And nah, it will take time. It's in Instagram. I need to find it. It will take some time. But there's a workflow. I will share you. It will be helpful for you to make it if I share it to you. Okay, I got it, I guess. So this is a link. Wait a second. So it's basically APOORVSPEAKS .GUMROAD.com. Page not found. Wait a second. So I think, yeah, this is the link. Yeah. So one person like a 5-person marketing team. So in this, there is everything, I guess. No, it's only for marketing. Wait a second. Projects, co-work, Claude, marketing playbook. Oh, it's paid. It's a little bit different, bro. It's a little bit different, unfortunately. Damn, there are too many messages. Bro, I am thinking, okay, आप name डाल दो, best होता है, मैंने देखा है, okay. And page not found. So it is okay if you say so, okay. React Native OCR feature is not good in Indian symbols, okay. Is there any good feature to share payment details so app entire them? What? Good feature to share payment details. I mean, you can use Razorpay. There are other options too, like payment details. You need OCR for payment details, why? Yo, DC, welcome. I think few things are missing here. I will add an option to choose multiple platforms and multiple models. That will be easier. CTS Live easy to crazy expensive. Depends on the domain and type of video you want to post, okay? Ankit Rajvanshi, have you tried Higgsfield? Like, do you know anything about Higgsfield? Or DC? Anybody knows about Higgsfield? MCP plugin. Yeah, I use Higgsfield. Okay, that's great, man. So how's the expenses of Higgsfield? Let me see. It is very expensive, right? Nah, not very expensive. I mean, it's okay. So how are all the plans? Like, can you describe like how are plans working out? Can we enjoy Higgsfield with basic plan or something like that? Do we need the pro plan? All the best then. No, yes, try nope. Okay. Nope. Okay. Description. So let's do a thing. We can do two things. I guess. The first thing would be for the platform section, I will add a typing option as well as a multi-select option. So let's do it in GPT. Let's use the Terra medium. Yeah. In the workflow, creation section, add an option to choose multiple platforms, and for choosing platforms and models, add an option to type in so that it will help to search that particular platform or model. And then but I actually have a free pro plan on Gemini, so I use Google Flow most of the time. I'm on the basic plan of Higgsfield. Okay, means I want to automate my channel. I want it to itself create videos like I am creating now. Damn. AI is indeed making people lazy. I think these two things are enough. In the workflow section, add an option to choose multiple platforms. Okay, and for choosing also update this in the backend. And for choosing platforms and model, add an option for typing in there so that it will help to search the particular platform model. Okay, and then for the skills, let's allow only the GitHub link. And also let's do a thing. So if I add anything, any skill, and what? Yeah. कौन ठोक ठाक कर रहा है? पड़ोसी भाई, पड़ोसी. Claude is good for copy. Okay, we'll take some time for the first video to log for the format. They are pretty repeatable. Okay. बगल वाले रूम में काम चल रहा है उसके. for the workflow block inside the workflow preview, remove the hide and show option. Instead of that, if we hover them over the block, then it should show a bigger preview in the hover. I think that's enough for now. ये क्या बैंगिंग आवाज आ रही है? अरे इधर काम चल रहा है भाई. Any इससे DeepSeek harness. What is harness? It is word using for a beginner. So harness basically means you can use the model inside a particular. It's too much noise, man. For example, Antigravity, ChatGPT, or Codex. So you can use any model in any harness. So DeepSeek is also a harness like that. And there are a lot of people who are saying that DeepSeek harness is good. I personally have never used it, so I cannot tell you. I personally never used DeepSeek harness, so I cannot tell you how good it is. But yeah, there are people who are saying it's good. Usko bolo, I am a big time YouTuber. Yo, Ujwal, welcome back. For beginner, use any harness with spec-driven development, Kiro or Coder. I mean, you can use anything, man. Use anything, doesn't matter at all. Music stopped. Are you serious? Now music didn't stop. There are some ups and downs in the music. So right now we are in the down phase. What? Change. Okay. No data and delete existing workflow will be approved. So yeah, let me read it. Wait a second. Add a workflow platform joint table, black flip it into workflow current party and retain. Every temporary so current workflows are page breaks. Change the editor to select searchable multi-control platform models. Joint table. What is a joint table? Backfill it each workflow current. Create a edit card, a collector filter. Okay. Inline. Okay. Approved. What is the sound? What is should be the best AI for coding of production coding? So best AI, there is no best AI, of course. It depends on like how much you are willing to spend and what is the thing you are doing right now. So for me, let's add a noise cancellation. No, not property. Filter. Let's add a noise cancellation filter here. I think this is enough. Are you guys still listening to the noise? Yeah, I think the noise is gone. Are you guys still listening to the noise? And how is my sound right now? How is my voice right now? No noise now, okay. And how is my voice? The voice quality decreased, right? I'll remove the noise suppression after I get rid of that. Volume decreased, okay. Filters. How about now? How about now? Is the volume okay now? Is my volume okay now? volume is okay. Okay. For vibe coding, Claude is best. With GPT catching up fast, yeah. But if you are a developer using AI as an assistant, Qwen and DeepSeek are awesome, yeah. Qwen and DeepSeek are very cheap and they are also very fast and are decent enough. So if you are a developer and you know the complex stuff, then you can just give them the exact instructions and they will do that for you. Bro, is this chat message overlay in your PC or in OBS? So it's in my OBS. So this is, I'm using Streamlabs overlay in my OBS. तो काय चल रही है बगल वाले रूम में? Hacker. What is this? Versal idea, okay. Remotion video pipeline, okay. Did you try a DeepSeek harness? Nah, I haven't tried DeepSeek harness yet. I'm waiting for the DeepSeek model to get cheaper. Oh, you are also using the orange color. What is happening with Hivery? Is there something happening? I mean, I paused Hivery for now because there are a lot of work, man. There are too much work in Hivery. If I actually want to make profit out of it, because there are too many competitors in the market who are far ahead of us already. So I will work on it. This is a free project, so I will work on it, but not too much. Subscribe to use. What is subscribe to use? Already subscribed. Damn. Like Orca, I know, but it's too simple. Yeah. I mean, there are a lot of features inside Orca that is hidden behind. We need those features in our application to work perfectly fine. And the thing is, the main USP of my product was the roles that I separated them. But the problem is the CLI is not catching the roles quick enough. It's taking a lot of time. So I need to do something for that, so that the CLIs will understand that their roles. I think it will take some time. Any open source alternative for BridgeMind? T3 code, Orca, and there is something known as Gastown. I mean, it's not exactly alternative, but yeah, it's similar to that. So yeah, and also much more. I forgot the names, but there are much more. And the thing about BridgeMind is that guy is literally vibe coding with max plan with multiple terminals open, and he is like completely working non-stop with all those models. So we cannot compete with that guy, of course. And he's also very early in the market. He was like one of the earliest guy in the market. We are too late right now. So I will watch Hicksfield later. Hicksfield is very famous, by the way. Hicksfield is actually very famous. So what is the progress? The backend relation. I am mostly searching for something that lets me use my Antigravity subscription. Okay, I mean, you can use the Antigravity subscription for UI or for some smaller projects. Yeah, and also we can search, for example, Codex. Yeah, so yeah, it's a simple feature, of course, but it's important. Now, what was the second request? Yeah, the blog details, of course. In the preview, yeah. Yeah. Sadiq Saifi, yo Sadiq Saifi, welcome back. And in the Q&A section, please suggest me a better name for my channel. Is somebody sending? Let me see. How to see, by the way? How to see the result of a Q&A? It's so confusing. Like, do anybody know how to view the response of a Q&A in YouTube live stream? I cannot see the response. Let's go to channel. You need to end it, I guess, first. Okay, we need to end it. Guys, please suggest me some names and I will end it, and let's see the questions. I mean, the suggestions. Give me a name. Give me a better name for my channel. So it's done, I guess. Yeah, it is done. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. Raktim Yoddha. Nah, I'll not name the channel on myself. Raktim Cook. Come on, guys, give me some serious names. So it is done. It is done. Exclamation AS ASDA. Okay, this is working. So for this exclamation function, let's also add the platform and the model option. For this, option inside the, what is it called? Workflow node. Edit. While using this inside the workflow node, we'll also get the option to select platforms and models. Best name Altu Jalaltu I Balako Tahaltu. Okay, so you guys are not gonna be serious. You guys will not be serious, I mean. Let's end the poll. Let's see all the results. Where is the result? Tell Aviv is impressed. Yeah, tell him to give his daughter to me. I would love to marry his daughter. Man, where is the questions? There's no problem. Your channel name, it's already good enough. Okay, I think you're the first guy who is telling me the name is good. Did you subscribe the channel? Oh no, not this. This is question answer. Start a poll, yeah. Yes. No. Wait, I am subscribing. Both liked and subscribed. I am lifeless. Okay. Instead of asking people about the best model, and this is a better question to ask. स्टूडियो में जाके देखो. स्टूडियो what do you mean studio? Why is studio okay? Should I reveal you my earnings? कुछ नहीं, सो जाओ, okay? I cannot see here. Where's the option in YouTube Studio? Why Kabira? Yo, why Kabira? What's up? Welcome back, bro. Lifetime? How to open this? See more, I guess. See more lifetime, yeah. So this is my stats this is my lifetime stats till now. 33885 views till now. 2054 watch hours. I need 2000 more watch hours, man. And 5,69,000 impressions. So that makes it 4% click-through rate. Kabeda is why. Watch time. My watch time is not increasing, man. I need to do something. Okay, I got the results. Yeah. So now I can also select platform names here. So let's examine it. So yeah, I will get everything. Platforms, models, skill, MCP and everything. Wait a second. Antigravity, preview. Yeah, so this looks better than this. So let's switch them. Use the UI of the platform and models in skill, MCP and plugins. Watch time will increase only with more videos. Live stream have 0 rewatch. Yeah, that's also a thing. But the thing is, I guess live stream is actually best for watch time. If I don't do like a live stream, then my watch time would be hardly 1000. Because in live stream you do like 5 to 6 hours live stream daily, so your watch time increase like 70 to 80, like something like that daily. But unfortunately I paused my live stream, that's why it's so less right now. If I continued regular live stream from this day, then I would get like 70 to 80 hours watch hours daily. But I stopped it, that's why I'm getting only 30-40 watch hours. That's the problem. In live stream, watch time doesn't count in watch time. It does count, bro. What are you saying? watch time doesn't count in watch. It does count, bro. So let me show you. There are two different kinds of watch time. So this is overall watch time, and this is monetization watch time. You can see earn. If you go here, so you can see here 1992 watch hours are already counted here. These watch hours are valid for me. It will increase late. I mean, it takes time to update this. So yeah, live stream watch hours like also counts. The short stream and shorts watch hours doesn't count here. Only the views of shorts count. So you basically need 10 million views in short stream or shorts, or 4,000 watch hours in live stream or long video. Oh, they have a different for live stream. What? Live stream तो करनी ही है, but और video भी डालना ना. हाँ, yeah, I will post video. The problem is one of my friend, I think he's here. He told me that he will edit my video, but that guy is too lazy to edit my videos. I've already shoot one of video and he's not editing it. So I will do a thing. I will make very small videos and I will edit the videos myself. I think the noise is gone. Filter, noise suppression, remove. I'm removing the noise suppression. The output gain, I'm also reducing the output gain. Yeah, good enough, I guess. Hello. Let's reduce it a little bit more. Filter. Hello. Okay, not bad. I'm working on it right now. Okay, how are you? I'm great, man. I'm great. You should do that. What Theo does, record a video during live stream. That way, your live stream while creating content to post through a week. Okay. Yeah, I can also do that. Send me. I will do it for free time. Okay. Thanks, man. I'm working on it now, okay? I hope so. Okay, so the design is changed. We'll see. Let's go to preview. Is my Claude hallucinating? What? Updated the models mentioned in the same. What? They're still different. The UI of both are still different. Change the UI of the platform MCP and plugins to that of the model and platform. You should use marketing to automate the video creation. Okay, marketing to automate the video creation. CDS is live streams are long. No one knows which timestamp to watch. Only rewatch it if you adding timestamp to oh yeah, I know. Ankit Ranjvachi, but no one watches it now, right? Like if 2 hours for 5 minutes, each people will watch. 12 people can increase 1 watch hours. I mean, the thing is, for the initial phase of the channel, the best thing you can do is live streaming, because you will get a lot of watch hours with live streaming. And if you don't do live streaming, then it almost becomes impossible to complete the watch hours. That's a problem with long stream. But yeah, after like the second phase, or you can say after monetization, if you want to be famous, then yeah, creating long videos are better options, because in long run, long videos are better. Okay, finally. The design is changed. Finally, I think it's changed. Let's try it out. Yeah. AS. Yeah. It is working. AS. Yeah. So it's working. It's working. Now you can mention anything in the post. So you can mention any skill, any... Wait a second. This is a CSS problem. I will fix this later. So you can mention any platform, any skill, anything. CDC, yeah, may be useful for eligibility, pennies to earn, yeah. So for the starting, of course, live stream is good. If you want to grow your channel, then yeah, you need to post long videos. No, not marketing. I am talking about marker thing, which is a product by Theo. Okay, let's check out marker thing. Export Twitch markers as a loose cut CSV. Wait a second. Chops your stream in record time. Okay. Grab CSV files for your Twitch stream marker to use it with loose cut. This exists. I want a better way to manage and markers from my stream. Okay. Okay. By the way, who is Theo? I don't know about Theo. Theo. Is he famous? Are you talking about this guy? Okay, he looks like famous guy. Theo T3.gg. He made T3? Oh, he made T3. That's good. He's OG bro, yeah. Damn. How can I miss this guy? I think he's in the industry for a very long time. Oldest video 6 years ago. 4 years ago, I guess. This is a legit video from him 4 years ago. So yeah, he is there in the industry for a very long time. I will watch this. Wait a second. Preview. So what are you building? So right now I am building a small social media platform where people can share their skills. Not exactly skills, I mean people can share their complete workflow, all the platforms they use, all the models they use, and how they use them, how they prompt it, which skills they use, which MCP and which plugins they use, everything in a single application. Wait a second. So I think the basic feature is done, I guess. Legend, are you here? Okay. If I click somewhere else, it's not going down. For both platform and model, when we click somewhere else, the drop down menu is not going off. Are you in any company? Right now, no, I am not in any company. Right now, I'm a freelancer and I'm also trying to find some opportunity in some business field. Yes, I am in. So Legend, can you check this product now and tell me the issues here right now? I'll do end-to-end testing later, but yeah, let's do the basic human testing first. I don't want to waste my time on end-to-end testing. So let's push it. Wait a second, let me push it. So get add. Sorry, my bad. Git commit. Qwen creation, git push master. You can check it out, it's live. Also check the admin panel. What do you think? Who convinced OpenAI that ChatGPT subscription should be allowed to use outside of GPT application? It was Theo. Damn, he's a crazy guy. By the way, T3, I think I have T3. Oh, I forgot to install it. Let's install T3. Let's see. And the surprising fact is T3 is also open source. How is he earning, man? If everything is open source. I still don't know, like companies like T3 and Orca. Wait a second. Yeah, T3 code. Oh, this is not YC based. Orca is YC backed, and Orca is also open source. I don't know how they are earning if it's completely open source. What's T3? T3 is a ADE which allows you to use multiple different CLIs and different models, different platforms all together in a single application. So you can use Claude code, cursor, and different things together in a single app. You don't need to switch between them. It will take some time. T3, so yeah, you can use like this Opus, Claude Opus 5.5 with high and it's normal. What is high normal? He had a lot of products in the past as well. This is just a random thing he created because he was frustrated with every other tool. Okay, so how is the computer use and browser use in T3? How good it is. This application looks like it's similar to Codex, I guess. It's very convenient. I don't know why. It feels very convenient. So YouTube, create T3 blog. T3 chat. What is T3 chat? Yo gang. Yo Eden Word. What's up? Oh, this is just a chat. So we can use variety of models. Okay. This is random, I guess. Yeah, T3 is open. Yeah, this is a T3. Let's see. Okay, local folder. So he's also doing the same bug. I mean, he's also facing the same bug, the X login bug. I can search anything here. Go to files. Add a project, local folder. There should be a proper Windows Explorer, man. Desktop, where is desktop? Desktop. Code, just dial. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I can switch models, bro. I can switch, but wait a second. So there is no option to do this multiple times. Can we? So can I make multiple chats with this? Bro, don't use open in Explorer. It is a button right corner, okay? Don't you see open in Explorer? You can switch model in the chat, okay? So what is this exactly then? Obviously you can do multi-chats. Okay. You can switch model in the chat. So if I switch model, say if I ask, not Saul of course. Say hi. What happened? Is it not working? So my question was, if I do a chatting here and if I switch the model in between chat, so what will happen? Codex CLI is broken again then. Yeah, it's working now. It's working. See? Working for? No, it's not working. Wait a second. तुम्हारी और रोनी की लड़ाई हो गई क्या? रोनी? क्यों भाई? क्या हो गया? Oh. This Codex CLI is so stupid. मॉडल मुझे क्या पता क्या हुआ? व्हाट डू मीन मुझे क्या पता क्या हुआ भाई? वो बोल रहा था स्ट्रीम पे, क्या बोल रहा था वो? डिस्काउंट Codex CLI is yeah, okay, it is working now. Medium, say hi. Yeah, so Codex CLI is working. बोल रहा था लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब सेम जो तुम बोलते हो. ओके, why does it matter, bro? We are doing the same thing. I would say he should say like, share and subscribe. There's no problem here. Yeah, it's also working here right now. Yeah, it is working. So if I switch the model, okay. Oh, I cannot switch now. Okay. So once I start chatting, I cannot switch model now. Something like that. And fuck this X. अरे पर लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब तो TTC भी बोल सकता था ना. Okay. I don't know what you are trying to say, but yeah. I agree with you, bro. I agree with you. Means उसने देख लिया तो लड़ाई हो गई. कह दिया तो लड़ाई हो गई. Yes, that's what I was saying. You can switch mid chat. You need to switch starting. Okay. Like imagine switching in between mid chat. That would be so crazy. I want to make something that switches in between chat. Uses. So what will the users show? That uses everything. Yeah. Open commits and what is there? Okay, there are terminal, browser and everything. अंकित राजवंशी भाई क्या खा लिया? दवाई नहीं ली भाई ने. Ronnie Pau. Okay. That would be great if I make something in which we can switch between models. Wait a second. Claude? Nah, this is a new chat. Nah. Okay. T3 looks good. Let's see the settings. So, is it providing computer use? Is there any computer use option here? Appearance, key binding, providing source control connection. I think there's no computer use here. There's only browser use. Say if you wanted to do something like that, fork T3 code because the code base is very high quality. Yeah, of course. Of course. CTS गांजा से ऊपर की चीज लग रही है. I am also building something like T3, but way better than T3. Damn. Better than T3? Bro, make something like that. Let me tell you, make this thing. This is my demand. Like, I also want to make something like that. So if you make it, then you can also suggest me. So make an option to, for example, I am chatting with this. Okay. So after chatting, I cannot switch platforms. The platform becomes fixed after chatting. So do a thing, make something in which we can switch platforms in between a chat. That would be really crazy if you manage to pull that off. किस कंपनी की भारत हन पे तो बस DDoS हो. How to be safe of DDoS? Filter use in CLI feature, so you can add it to any CLI. Okay. Yeah, I'm making that same as you said. Damn. So Sadiq Saifi believes that it's not possible. Wait a second. We have Nexa, right? Let's prove it. Let's try it out. So we have Nexa. Let's see if it's possible or not. मैं तो BC एक महीने से वाती का कंपटीटर बना रहा हूँ. Almost at the end of it. Okay, Wati competitor. Let me. I will say it. So yeah, let's open it in here. Let's try it here. Let's try it. The media computer. Yeah, I got it. So Codex and Claude, only Codex and Claude is available. That's sad actually, because I don't have the both of them. So see, here is an option to switch between provider, but the problem is I only have one provider, man. If I say hi, this XAI sucks. GPT Luna, say hi. Wati IO, okay. Let's check out Wati. I have seen it, but I forgot about Wati. What is Wati? Wati.io. The hashtag one WhatsApp growth platform, business platform. What are they providing? WhatsApp at the core conversation, everything, everywhere. Okay, 10x your performance with Vati AI. Leads. Okay, you're generating leads. Use a conversation fuel every point in the buyer journey and empower your team. Okay, so this is for converting clients in WhatsApp. So this is like basically outreaching people in WhatsApp. How's this legally done? I don't know. What are the limitations of using this in WhatsApp? So what should we use to make it in WhatsApp? What should I say? And yeah, so we can switch between platforms, but I don't know the result because the problem is very obvious. There's only 2 platforms right now. So that's why I cannot like see the difference. I mean, cannot test it. So is Reja here? Let me ask him in my Discord. Let's ask him in Discord. Wait a second. Yeah, wait a second. Let me ask him. In the providers section, I am only seeing the 2 providers. I need the OpenCode and Codex provider so that I can test the feature of continuing the chat with a different provider. I don't have the Claude subscription right now, so I cannot test it. Abdul Rahman, bro, today is my lucky day. I got 2 new customers for my startup. Damn, that's great, man. In my tool, you can even configure different models for different tasks. For example, use Claude for front-end development and ChatGPT model for back-end development. Yeah, that's great. I mean, see, that's a thing everybody is solving. If you add an option to switch between platforms, that will be a crazy thing. So if we want to continue, for example, if we are using Opus 5 for designing, okay, we are using Opus 5 for a complex design, complex UI, but suddenly somebody told that Kimi K3 is better. So I want to continue the chat with Kimi K3 in the same chat. So if we get an option to change the provider to Kimi or whatever, so that we can use Kimi now, that would be crazy. If you add that feature, then it would be really crazy. It will be a differentiating factor. Because giving different model, different tasks is already available in the market, man. We support Claude, Codex, Antigravity, yeah, Grok, and even you use your own custom endpoint plus API. Use our inbuilt harness. Okay. Yeah, I got it. So yeah, my demand was add this option that I am chatting with Codex, and then we can change the provider to Kimi or Claude if you want in the same chat, and the context should be preserved, something like that. If you add that feature, I mean, I don't know whether it's possible or not. This guy is doing it, but if you make this feature, then it will be really good. I don't see many companies or many people making this. Go to code mode first, okay? Code mode, yeah. I'm in the code mode. Raja, if you are listening, I am in the code mode. Go to the code mode, and from open you can use CLI. For now it's there. And for OpenCode you need to use CLI for now. No, I was asking that if I am chatting with Claude Code, open chat, okay. Open chat option. Wait, let me read this chat again. Open chat. Go to Claude Code. Click start a chat. Okay, start a chat. Where's start a chat? Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay, I got it. But there is no open code option, bro. So this is start a chat option, but there's no open code option. I don't know why. So there is Codex. I cannot see open code option here in start a chat. In order to test this, I need open code and a Codex option so that I can test this. And if this succeed, then yeah, I will get motivated. That will be added on OpenCode later. For OpenCode now, CLI available. Okay, bro. I'm waiting for the OpenCode because I want to test this feature. Can you show me a video of chat continuation where you change the provider and still the next provider is understanding your previous chat? Wait, let me read all the check-in. I don't know why you want mid-chat CLI changing. It will tell you a simple fix. You can just use a Matt Pocock. Yeah, handoff skill. Yeah, I can use the handoff skill. Okay. I mean, the thing is, if I'm using some skill, then what's the point of a platform? So I want a platform for lazy people. A platform that allows us to do everything with just one click. You don't need to use any skill. You just need to change it and it will be easy. So yeah, I can integrate handoff. Yeah, I can do a thing. I can make a handoff pipeline. Bro, check out unreturns. Okay, I will check. Wait a second. You're ideally don't want to provide a change mid-chat. It corrupts context and reasoning. Okay. भाई मेरे में चेंज कर सकते हैं मिड चैट में बिकॉज डिफॉल्ट कंटेक्स्ट मेरा हार्नेस चलता है. ओके, नॉट क्लाउड और कोडेक्स CLI. ओके, बाय द वे दिस इज अ गुड थिंग दैट यू हैव अ डिफॉल्ट थिंग. 4 month प्लस से काम कर रहा हूँ ये प्रोजेक्ट में. ऑफ कोर्स इट विल टेक टाइम. इट्स नॉट अ इजी प्रोजेक्ट. मैट को हैंडल स्किल ओनली व्हिच यू नीड. या कीप थिंग्स सिंपल. ओके, so I can also make a inbuilt handoff skill in which user can use it and the handoff skill will automatically do the thing, something like that. मैं keep the thing simple. Okay, nope, it doesn't needs to reread entire code base. Okay, that's the thing, bro. If it doesn't need to read the entire code base, then boom, you have fixed it. You have fixed the issue. मैं पढ़ा सदियों से पढ़ा बस पढ़ी रहा हूँ तब से ओ ना कोई कहते यारा ना कोई संडास लाइफ में हग रहा हूँ तब से. This guy. You can't take this guy seriously. Code base, bro, the running chat. Not code base, bro, the running chat. Yeah. So entire context should be known by the second model. Ankit Rajvanshi, yeah, it does a re-render run chat. Okay. You are a alien, literally. So yeah, let's check out unreturns. If you guys are interested, you can also check this one out. You literally have some actual clients. So yeah, every return is verified. Yeah. So this is for like all the Shopify owners who want to verify returning and all. So this application helps them. Return tool recording. Okay. The item is photographed twice. Nice. What is the pricing? $29 per month. $150 per return include every month. Yeah, crazy, man. $29 per month. basically almost 3k rupees. What are the capabilities of Claude free program? Nothing. I could say nothing more than nothing. I would say customers, four of them are free trial right now. Two have paid. That's great. If it would have been just about context, you can just use export every CLI support. Okay. The problem is every CLI reads and stores the context in a different way. Okay. Okay. So I think that's not a good idea to switch CLIs in between. Okay, let me show you a demo, by the way. Let me show you a demo. Let's show you guys a demo. And until then, let's give it some prompt. Wait a second. And Legend, are you here? Have you tested it, Legend? Test the application, bro. Especially this thing. Test this and see what are the things that are missing here. If a person has a Claude Plus program, can he share it with another device? I have never done it. I guess yes. He can, I guess. You only need the login with Claude account, so you can log in with multiple devices and then do the connection with Claude Code. Cat miss. By the way, I like the texture of this application. I like the background texture, like the paper-like texture. I mean, Chad miss. Okay, we can use it, right? Pharmacist or whoever is watching, we can use Claude Pro subscription in multiple devices, right? So yeah, Theo, he is an interesting guy. Yeah, so yeah, you can. There's no problem, I guess. But chats stay local, I think. And now we don't need chats. We just need the subscription. DDoS, how to protect the application from DDoS and SQL injection? I have no idea. And Bharat Hunt. I was talking about Bharat Hunt. Everybody is using the same thing, the same crisscross layering. Launch your product. This is working perfectly fine, I guess. What's the problem? DDoS equal to Cloudflare. Okay. Yeah, they can use Cloudflare. I will also use Cloudflare. How to set it up then? I don't know how to set it up. I think AI will help me. There is no problem with AI. ये Codex का platform है. Yeah, I know. I have seen this platform before. Where is the platform? bharathunt.org. SQL injection is simple unless you fuck up very badly. Okay. Launches. What is the difference between launches and products? And the design is exactly same. Tell this guy to change the design, bro. The design is exactly same as product hunt. Tell him to change the design. ये भी like share subscribe बोलता है. Okay. Oh, I forgot to say this today. So whoever is watching, do like the stream and subscribe the channel if you are new here. And share. What's the point of share? I don't need inorganic reach. Sharing basically means inorganic reach for most of the cases. If you know him, you can tell him to change the design a little bit. बस कर लिया रोनी को कॉपी. In 2026, somebody is still getting hit by a SQL injection. That's just stupidity. Okay. ये तो प्रोडक्ट्स का है. Yeah. Why are people not giving multi-theme? There should be a dark theme in every website. Why are people not giving dark theme? I don't know. अरे नहीं भाई, इस डिजाइन में 2 महीने लगे. 2 महीने डिजाइन? डैम. दो महीने डिजाइन किया भाई साहब. कौन डिजाइन कर रहा है भाई? मेरे को भी बताओ. मेरे को डिजाइन करवाना है. And Ankit Rajvanshi, check this one out. Let me share you the link. Check video I sent you. Sorry man. Sorry for delay. Wait a second. What is the name? Dark theme is a human, right? I mean, there should be an option of theme switching, I guess. What was the name? Skillshare. Ankit Rajvanshi, check this one out and tell me what are the things that are missing here. मैं कर दूंगा 50k only. 50k. Yeah. You think I'm that rich? Where are you from? I'm from Gujarat, bro. Check out the video. Now let's check out the video. Yeah, so this is the video demo. Yeah. So it is Codex GPT 5.6 Soul and it said hi. Okay. And now he will switch the chat to Grok, I guess. Yeah, Grok. And then he chatted something else. Thanks for asking. Okay, so chat is continuing. So can you do a thing? But just one example. I need just one example. Ask it something. Then in the second chat, ask the previous question. Like, what was the previous question? Can you ask it? Oh, you asked it. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. You have asked it. So you can see the context is remain. He is switching in between platforms and still the context is remain. So yeah, that's impressive. मैं कर दूंगा 50k में. ओके भाई, मेरे को करोड़पति बनने दो भाई. फिर अंकित राजवंशी को मैं अपना डिजाइनर रख लूंगा. Okay, so yeah, it is working. It gave me a demo. Let's see the further. Codex. Thanks. What was my second question? Okay, second message. Can you give name to Nexa GitHub? Not GitHub, bro. It's a proprietary software. But yeah, you can check out the link, the actual link. The GitHub is not possible. It's proprietary. But if you want to test this out, let me share you the link here. So it's rshai.dev. I have shared the link here. You can check this one out. I have shared the link here. You can check this one. सही लग रहा है, but the site is Skillshare and the color. Yeah, I know. The name was random. I haven't thought about the name yet. I'm still thinking about the name. Name is definitely not permanent because Skillshare name is already taken. We don't want to take a name that's already taken. So yeah, we are still thinking the name. Try to create a workflow. Let me show you demo. So in a workflow, you can write any title. It's obvious. And you can choose any platform. You can search it. And after, you can add multiple platforms and multiple models. And then add block is the main feature. I mean, in add block, you have the option to add MCP, plugin, and all those things. So you can add this, you can add the GitHub, you can add description, and then add workflow. So after adding the workflow, there's an option. Let me show you. If you add exclamation, so all the options, all the platforms, models, and skill, everything are mentionable. So you can mention anything here. For example, I can mention Claude. And you can see the preview, Claude code. Also, it should be downloadable as MD. Yeah, I will add that option. Thanks for making me remember. I will make it a markdown downloadable option. I don't mind paying a price for a product, but it has to be open. Why, bro? You have security concerns? And also, why will you pay for the open source product? Why will you pay for open source, bro? So this is the brief demo of this product. So basically, you have a complete markdown canvas. In this canvas, you have the complete freedom to write anything and tag all of them, like platforms, models, and skills and everything, so that it will be more understandable for the people. And yeah, I will add a download option. I will add a download option later. So for the download option, I need something to make this. Like Claude code is not a big deal, but for all the skills, how should I mention them as a download option? I will think about it. In today's era, I have seen a lot of YouTube videos and Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts. Everybody sharing their workflow. They are saying that DM me or sorry, not DM me. Write flow to get the workflow in the DM, something like that. They are promoting all those stuff and they can directly use this application. NPX install skills. Yeah, I can also add this. I will add this later. First, I will add a single click download option or single click copy option. Single click copy will be enough, I guess. So I will add a single click copy option. Arun Lohar, yo, what's up? Alag nahi, single MD. Yeah, of course, single MD, bro. That's what I'm saying. Single MD. Instead of adding a download button, I can add a copy paste button, like a single button. If you click that, the entire markdown will be copied. Something like that. That will be more convenient. What is this? Nexa, is this your app or not? This is not my app. This is from one of my subscriber. So you can also try out Nexa. It's free for 1 month, I guess. How much is free, bro? Reja, do a campaign, bro. Do a campaign. Make it free for give me a referral link. Make it free for 1 month for all my subscribers. Give me a referral link. I mean, I'm not saying about only me. Like, you can also add a campaign in which you can approach all the YouTubers so that they can, like, there will be two options. One is free access option and second one is discount option. Like, if you use the referral link, there will be a discount, something like that. So you can run a campaign like that. In that way, maybe you will get more customers. I mean, this is a strategy all the other brands use. They do paid campaigns to content creators. Don't get me wrong, but this is a major mindset problem among Indians. Open source doesn't mean free. It's a philosophy about transparency and collaboration, not a refusal to pay, okay? Okay, I got it. Yeah, of course, in India, people are thinking about that. But yeah, for most of the open source projects, only enterprises are paying. Like individuals are mostly not paying, I guess. I mean, because for enterprise, you need customization and all. So for that, enterprises are paying. But yeah, of course, open source doesn't mean free. What is this Nexa? Okay, bro, you missed my message. It's important for your subscribers to read, as people really think need to be educated about this. Okay, so yeah, this one, right? Don't get me wrong, but this is a major mindset problem among Indians. Open source doesn't mean free. It's a philosophy among transparency and collaboration. Okay, not a refusal to pay. Okay, I got it. 1 week would be better. Yeah, 1 week will be better, I guess. Yeah. 4 days only for now, but I figured it out for that. Okay, it's in my plan list. Need to bid time for that. Yeah, make a referral system for both paid and free, of course, or only paid. I don't need to give it for free. You make a referral system for the paid plan. Bro, does Stripe works in your app, and if yes, what is the process to get approval for it? Okay. Yeah, Stripe approval, yeah, that's also a thing. If Reja, you are earning, then you can share us like what are the payment gateways you are using and how you are using it. Like what is the process of getting approval, especially for a single person with no company registration and all. You can use Whoop for payments. Whoop, there are so many options, man. So there is Pedal, there is Razorpay, there is Whoop, there is Stripe, and much more, man, much more. I forgot the names, but there are much more options. I use Cream. Cream is another option, I guess. Wait a second, guys. Wait a second. Unfortunately, guys, it's an early dinner break today. Unfortunately. So I'll be back in 15 minutes. And let me read all the chats first. There are little thousands of examples of products which are open source and people still pay for them. It's about transparency to customers. Okay, I got it. I'm using Whoop to receive payments, and I have already received over $10,000. Damn. Whoop. Stripe. I have a company in UAE, so I used yeah. If you have a registered company, you have all the freedom, man. You can use anything. I am no company till date. Okay, James, bro, that's great. What the service you are providing? Okay, yeah, James. James never told me about what he is providing. You can share, James. It will be a free promotion for you. If your product is good, people will still support and pay regardless of the fact open source or not. Okay. I sell CRM right now. Okay. Yes, it was a week, but data showed 3 to 4 days is better. Okay. By the way, Reja, Tahir is a dietitian, and he wants to actually make his services like international. So he want both UPI payment and international payment together in his application, and he don't have any company registered. Okay, what should he use? Like Reja or whatever, whoever is here, can somebody help Tahir? So he's an individual. He don't have any company registered. So he wants clients from India and as well as from abroad. And the condition is there must be an UPI option, a QR code and UPI option. That's the condition. Razorpay, okay. But I think yeah, Razorpay is a good option. But I think yeah, it's doesn't matter. Razorpay is a good option. I told him that, but he's saying that he needs it for free. There's another condition, a platform that doesn't charge us. I'm using Razorpay, yeah. So I have told him about Razorpay. So he was telling a platform that doesn't take monthly charges. It only takes percentage based charges. There's no option, okay. So you can talk with Tahir. And yeah, I'm going for a short 15 minutes break. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Yo, I'm back. Alright, everyone. I am back. Send. So let's continue and wait a second. Where's my chat? I have an idea, by the way. I have an idea. Instead of displaying a chat here, I can also display my goals here. That will be better, I guess. Let me share the link here. Control A, Control C. Check out, and then this link. Oh, we cannot change the line. I have to change the line, man. Let's reduce the output. Nah. Okay. Yeah. Let's add a nightbot command too. Nightbot command, yeah. So build. Now let's delete this. Tip go DC build. So let's add a command of exclamation Skillshare. I want to change the name of this application. Like, what should be the name? I need a better name. I am too confused. I can change the name to setup share or something like that. Setup a workflow. Workflow is too big. Vibe setup vibe, something like that. Share vibe, maybe. Share vibe. Hello lover, what is this? Let's use Sol in Medium. Give me a better name for this website. Something that contains share words like share, vibe, workflow, और anything similar. हेल्प चाहिए से एक काम करोगे? हेल्प चाहिए, बताओ भाई. स्ट्रीम में करने लायक हो तो ही बताना भाई. And yeah, whoever is watching, do like the stream guys and subscribe the channel if you are new here. Yeah, did you set up the analytics for this website Skillshare? Did you set up the analytics for this website Skillshare? Nah, I didn't set up. Like, what do you mean by set up analytics? I'm confused by your question. What do you mean? एक URL भेजा हो GC पे देखो. Okay. What do you mean set up the analytics, bro? Let's close this. Code ship. Let's close this for now. Also, let's close this. Can you see that? Oh no. This is just a Vercel app. I will see nothing. You mean Google Analytics? Okay. How can I see traffic, bro? I just made it. Like, this is just made right now. Can we set up Google Analytics in a Vercel application? And can we add ads in a Google, in a Vercel application? Sent, okay. Glass chat. There's a free analytics in Vercel, it's okay. Oh, there's a in Vercel, okay. I've never seen it. Is as good as Google, okay, that's good. I'll do that later after the stream. Yeah, analytics. I don't think so. It will have some decent enough thing here. Oh, you need to enable it. Okay, sorry. I hope there is no problem. Okay. Okay, I need to enable it inside my project. It's free, okay. I am new here. Can you tell me what is going on here? So right now, I just made a social media application where people can share their skills. It's called Skillshare. Skillsharehq.vercel.net. You can check this one out. And you can tell me all the improvements needed. I'm still building it. So yeah, I'm open to any kind of review or any kind of feedback. You need to set this up in your project. Okay, I need to set it up. Got it. You wait a second. You need to add a package in your app. And yeah, okay, I got it. Redeploy the app. Okay, so this is the package, I guess. Vercel Analytics component. I guess Codex can do it on itself. Let's use Terra at Medium. I have enabled the Vercel Analytics. Now set up the Vercel Analytics in this application. Code base. Senji, yo Senji, what's up? Great. Let's delete this. I think there are too many chats here. These things are not needed. Let's open a new chat with Skillshare in GPT 5.6 Soul. Codex brought back 5 hours limit right on. Are you serious? Don't tell me, brother. Don't tell me. If Codex bring back the 5-hour limit, I will not buy the Codex plan from next month. Oh, there is a 5-hour limit, and I have used 65%. I have what is this? Used or remaining? Users. Where's users? Yeah. 65% left. Okay. Resets in 1 minute. Is this 1 minute or 1 hour? I think it's 1 hour. Yes, 5 hours is back plus users for pro 5 hours limit. No, okay. So it's only for the plus user. These AI companies have no regard for their users, man. They are just doing it for their own profit. Shift on Claude, bro. I guess so. Nobody can trust these AI companies, man. Nobody can trust them. I think there should be a 4 hours or only 5 hours window. There shouldn't be a weekly limit. So that if a person awakes, like keeps on awaking like all night, then he can use it. At least shift on Claude, bro. Are you a full stack AI engineer? You can say something like that, yeah. Qwen permanently remove the 5-hour limit, okay? There nothing is permanent, I guess. ATC live check karo glass chat mein waiting here, sure. So let's check out glass chat. Get oh no. So I think in the future, DeepSeek and Qwen will rule the market, I guess. They are the only models that are actually providing us fast and reliable results. इसको खोल के जिसपे Google AI Pro है उसमें यूज करना results URL भेजो and actually Unicode Gemini कोटा चाहिए. What is this? You are giving me the auth. इसको खोल के जिसमें Google AI Pro है उससे करना and result URL भेज दो. What is this exactly? When 3.8 Flash coming out in 24 hours too, okay? I hope it's cheap. I'm relying on the OpenCode Go plan, man. I hope that OpenCode Go gives us DeepSeek latest models and Qwen models all together in a single package with really good credits. He needs to use your Google AI tokens, okay? Is it even safe to use this? एक्चुअल यूनिकोड के लिए जेमिनाई कोटा चाहिए एंटी ग्रेविटी. व्हाट डू यू मीन ब्रो? एंड व्हाई डू यू वांट माय लॉगिन? Antigravity bans once when used outside antigravity though. Okay. Never mind, okay. So antigravity bans and warns when used outside antigravity, okay. Why this guy is telling me to do fishy things? Yeah, it's safe if you are if he is your friend, okay. Suggest channel to learn DSA if possible in Python. DSA in Python? I don't know about Python, bro. I have learned DSA in C++. And I used to watch Striver. It's really good. I mean, the thing about DSA is the language doesn't matter much. The actual data structure and algorithm and the way of thinking and solving problem matters. But yeah, I don't have any idea about Python. Is there any group or server where we can connect? Yeah, let me share you my Discord server link. Code and debug is good for Python DSA. Okay. Let me share you my Discord server link. !DC. I am making Ox Alpha as worker and verifying with Qwen Q3 Max. Ox Alpha is really slow. Everyone is using it for free. Yeah, it's extremely slow, man. I cannot even explain you. It's so fucking slow. It's kind of annoying. I'm really convinced that it's a GLM model. That's because of its speed. So yeah, I pinned the link. You can join my Discord server and we can connect there. Okay. Versal, okay. Yeah, so everything is done. Let's push it. Git add. Git commit. It's 100% Chinese mode, okay. It won't say Arunachal Pradesh is a part. Damn. Arunachal Pradesh is part of India. These Chinese guys are crazy, man. They are stupid and crazy at the same time. Yeah, so let's push it. Git commit. What? Git push origin master. I was building a state selector, and I was adding states of India. State selector. I was adding states of India, and the model always refuses to add Arunachal Pradesh to, so it ended. It will end response. Damn. Yeah, I think it's deployed now. Yeah. Can you see analytics now? And give me a better name for Skillshare, guys. Whoever is watching, give me a better name for Skillshare. And also check out Skillshare and tell me what are the things needed here. So I have noted one thing. So the first thing would be to add a copy pastable option. A copy paste option would be really good. So if we click on any workflow, there should be an option, a single click option to copy paste the entire workflow. No, you will need to wait for the analytics to appear. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it. Not here, sorry. Here. Terra Medium. Okay, Terra Medium. Between Terra Medium and Luna Max, I think Terra Medium is faster and better, but Luna Medium is better at token efficiency. I mean, Luna Max is better at token efficiency, but it's very slow. I don't know why. If I use Luna at extra high, let's see. So add a copy button at the top of every published workflow. That button will copy the entire workflow into the clipboard. The title of the workflow will be in and then for a separation separation Kimi is really fast. Okay, Kimi is fast. Kimi is really fast but expensive. Kimi is fast, are you sure? It doesn't go around in loop. Okay, go straight into point and implements features. Okay, but yeah, Kimi is expensive, I guess. Kimi is fast. Like, are you sure? I've heard that Kimi is slow. Like, Kimi is very smart, but it's not very fast, I guess. Then the body should be as it is. Inside the body, there are components. So in this case, for yes, Kimi is fast now, okay, and also smart, so it doesn't keep on running commands or anything. And that means Kimi is best, bro. What are you saying? Because Kimi is, I think, third or fourth best model right now, and it's best in designing. And if it's fast, then yeah, it's a game-changing thing, I guess. So it's a direct rival to all the Grok models, I guess. But the problem is cost. But also Grok models are not that cheap, I guess. Bro, just tell Codex that the copy button will copy things in markdown format in a clipboard. That's it. I know. But there is a problem. It's not exact markdown. There are some rules. The rule is there are some components like this. And this component will represent the thing in the end. So it's not a basic markdown. There are some extra features. Not much, not much. He can do on his, he is smart enough, okay. So which model should I use? If Claude does everything on its own, then which model should I use? I'm using Luna. I want it fast. Will Terra Medium, can Terra Medium do this without any problem? So should I use Terra Medium for this? He can do this on his own, okay? I only trust GPT Soul 5.6. Of course, man. If you use 5.6 with high, it can do anything for you. I just want fast results without burning token. That's why I was telling it in description. I trust GPT 5.6 high. This is the mean for coding. Everything else is just for other things, okay? 5.6 high is only meant for coding. Okay. So everything else is just for random stuff. The body should be components. So for case of models and platforms, just write down the model. Let's do a thing, as you have said, on high, and I'll tell it to Codex copy button. In all the workflow post, add a copy button which copies the entire workflow in markdown format. Sol high. Let's see. And also ask him to follow LLMs.text standard, okay? Codex sucks, okay? Follow LLMs.txt standard. What is LLM.txt standard? I don't know, man. LLMs.txt. So if he ask it what? It okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you can refer it to anything. For GEO. LLM.txt is what you put in web, right? Like a robot file. A brainstorming. I'm using the brainstorming skill. Okay. Thank you very much. Like you can see, I'm using the brainstorming skill. Okay. This is such a smart model. GPT 5.6 Sol high. The smartest model alive. It was my mistake to use the brainstorming skill at the first place. It helps LLM to get your content sites. Okay. So this is the bounded change. Add a reusable copy workflow button. Shared worker, automate converting, collecting feed, search, bookmarks, profile. Okay. And same button to full workflow page. Show clear copied feedback clipboard. Okay. I guess this is right. I think this is right. Ask him not to use the skill. Like we have to tell it now that don't use the skill. I mean, this thing is just the processing. So this is the actual work. So should I approve? I think this looks good. Approved. Let's continue. So every workflow surface producer. I wish I was rich enough to buy the max plan or the pro plan, but I'm too poor, man. I'm too poor. Let me see the uses. 60%. Let's see how much token it burns for making a damn copy button. Thing, as I said even earlier, keep things minimal. Don't just install random things here and there and anything of skill. Less is more. Okay, okay, got it. %1 is gone already. Are you in hostel? Right now I'm in my home. I am pass out, bro. The shared copy action place and both cards and full workflow page. I'll check the serializer and UI integration now. Clipboard fallback, okay. This 5-hour window is so annoying. It's like holding back. Yeah, it's holding you back actually. I think it's done. The speed is good, I guess. Speed is good. Not bad, I mean, not bad. And where's the button? Oh, not here, sorry. इंतजार कब तक हम करेंगे भला? Antigravity is fast. Yeah, antigravity is definitely fast. Kabira, you got a 5-second timeout, I guess. And where is the button? Where's the button? Are you serious? Oh yeah, this is the button, sorry. Copy. Let's check out. Yeah, I think yeah, it is smart enough. But not exactly same. I don't know why it's not exactly the same. I mean, there are issues. Nah. The loop, if I edit it, the loop is like this. So the format is not copied. Seriously, you don't see the copy button. Sorry. It should be same. It should follow standard. It should not be the same. It should follow standards. Yeah. At least the heading and subheading should be same, I guess. Let's do a thing. Let's not allow heading option here. We'll only allow subheading here. And the subheading is not copying like. Yeah. So instead of that, it's basically making it like this. I mean, it's okay. There's no problem. Let's try it on something else. Let's go to collections. And maybe this one. Edit. Last 30 days. And then Antigravity. Yeah. Now let's check this one out. Let's see this. Save changes. Yeah. So let's copy this. Oh, this thing actually the correct way to do it is a different way. The thing that you are trying to achieve. Okay. Let me try this one. This is a better example. Okay. So these two are workflow blocks. Okay. Nah, this thing is copied directly. This thing is copied directly instead of referring to here. So I still need to tell it the rules, I guess. So I don't want it to look like this. I mean, most of the things are okay, but platform, model, author. Yeah. But yeah, this thing. For all the components that start with here are the rules. For platform and models, only mention the platform and model name, nothing else. Or I can use it for anything, I guess. Nah. I have a better way. Yeah. Just write the particular platform skill or plugin name. Don't write the entire thing during copy paste. During copy. So all the components that are starting for exclamation, we should only take this thing. We should only take this thing and nothing else. And for the worker block, for the workflow blocks, add a subheading of MCP, plugins, and skills to separate them. I mean, the copy pasting is not very standard here. It's very different. And also there are some issues here, I guess. Yeah, there are some issues here. Yeah, I got the issues. I need to fix it. So the problem is the line break is not getting calculated. You can see I have a line break here and here as well. But all the line breaks are not being calculated here. So I need to fix this. Continue. What markdown parser are you using? I'm not using parser. You mean this? This is Obsidian, bro. No. I mean your new application. Oh, that one. This is custom. I'm using it completely custom. I mean what I am using here inside my application. It's custom, bro. I was using something else, but the results were not good. My AI was hallucinating and giving me weird result. That's why I am using custom. That's the problem, okay? I should use some other parser. What should I use? Approved, but use not this is bounded refinement model Claude becomes Claudia. So this exclamation model Claude will become only Claude, something like that. That's the problem, okay? What should I use, bro? I did use something before, but I didn't got any results, so that's why I switched it. Approved, okay. I will use okay. Uses a remaining 56%. This thing will definitely hold everyone back. This 5-hour window is so bad. Okay, so update it. Let's see the results. Copy. Now let's see. Yep. Skills MCP sources. Okay. Now there are two issues here. It's not. Yeah. Wait a second. Last 20 days skill. Yeah, I can add that. Yeah, I can do that actually. For everything that ends. Sorry. For everything that starts with add skill MCP platform model in the end of the name. This can be a thing. And right now in the body part it's not copying every tag and every lines. For example, it's not copying headings and subheadings, etc. So make sure it copies everything. And there's one more issue, by the way. The second issue I told you just now, that it's not parsing it like the parser. There's a problem in the parser. Plate plus plate.js markdown. Okay. Remark math. Your custom / command. Okay. Will there be any problem if I fix this manually? Because it will consume too many tokens, man, if I completely change it again. Okay, it's done. Approved. No, it will be And same for all the other things starting with slash. Things will keep breaking. Markdown is a weird rich format, okay? It's very hard to implement all the things. People will come up with weird things to break your website, okay? Okay. On which ChatGPT plan are you on? No limit. Why not use Aux Alpha? So I have used Aux Alpha. I have tested Aux Alpha. The problem is it's super slow, man. It's crazy slow. And I have GPT Plus plan. It's really good. But recently, like today, I think there's a announcement. So there is a 5-hour window again in the GPT Plus plan, but it's not in the Pro plan. So that's the issue here right now. Okay, so you are telling me to play it plus. Okay. I'll do that later. Approved. I think Pro. No. I'm not in Pro, man. Come on. I'm in the GPT Plus plan, which is $20. Make sure to do that in a new fresh chat and with plan as well with good model. Okay. So it is done. I recently got it for free trial. Yeah. It has a free trial. ₹1 only. Yeah, that's great. Where are the other workflows, man? Yeah, so copy and then let's paste this. Yeah. Okay. Now let's open a new fresh chat with Luna. No, sorry, with Soul. Speed should be standard and effort is high. Okay. Turn plan mode on. Okay. Make sure to do that in a new fresh chat with plan as well as with a good model. Okay. I cannot do both of them together, I guess. Yeah, one at a time, I guess. Don't use goal. Okay. I will use plan. Goal is eat your all token. Okay. Okay. In my current website, completely change the custom markdown parser to all my custom / commands. Okay, just tell migrate, that's it. Okay, commands. List prompt is good with these good models. Okay, I hope it doesn't break the look. I want to keep the look, bro. I hope it doesn't break this look. I want to keep the look. Keep the look. Sorry. UI same. Okay, let's go. Wait a second. Add downloadable option. No, sorry. Add copy option. Workflows. Okay. Okay, enter parser / command architecture first and use the brains. You can see brainstorming and Graphify workflow. Less prompt is good with these good models. Okay, I don't know why it's using the brainstorming and Graphify. Should I cancel it and redo it again? Advantage workflows and browser drafts already store plain. Why Graphify? This Graphify shit. Uninstall the skill. Okay. Ooh. The source configures an important compatibility advantage. Workflow and browser already store plain markdown string, not a proprietary editor JSON shape. This means the migration can preserve the database schema and addition. Okay, I think there will be no problem in migration. I think few days ago I used a prompt which says use brainstorming. I have provided the brainstorming skill and told it to use this skill and find me something like that. So it is using the brainstorming skill again and again. I don't know why. So it is hallucinating even in new chat. That's a weird issue. So yeah, these are three options. Use Plate as editor with continuous store export markdown. So which one should I do? Markdown source, keep visible markdown syntax using Plate mainly for parsing commands and so which option is good? Yes, recommended. Okay. Should I do everything recommended? I guess custom mention only. Formatting. Preserve the current dynamic command and existing filter. Okay. Keep exact tokens. Yeah, of course. Boundary is now clear. Existing markdown remains canonical. By the way, Sadiq Saifi, I have a doubt. Like instead of showing all the chats here, I can show a goal? Like I can show all the goals here. There will be a better thing, I guess. What's your opinion? Like an everyday goal. What you see is what you get. Okay. So everyday goal, so every stream goal, I will make a to-do list of goals, and then I will do it in the website, and that will change it in real time in my stream. Yeah. In that way, we will like stay focused, because during live stream, it's very easy to get distracted and forget like what was my plan. Don't just randomly click on recommended thing. Read all of them as well. Okay, okay. Okay, session. Okay, I will introduce one shared plane configuration with plugin for. Okay. So let's approve. Let's continue. I have made my website. Okay, that's great, man. Share it in my Discord server. Remember me, Shivank. Share it, bro. How should I unchange the link toolbar button? Collect a URL rich mode. Small link provider, browser prompt, paste driven only. Shows a compact URL input anchored to the exiting button. No permanent layout change. I'm getting confused, man, by all these options. So Shivank, share your application in my Discord server. I'm waiting for you. Application. I would say Sadiq Saifi. Sadiq Saifi, I mean. A link only. Selected text to pasted clipboard with Command K as fallback. I don't know what he is trying to ask. I mean, I don't know, man. Let's go with recommended. We will see later. We'll change this later. If we face any problem, we'll change it later. So Codex equation. Is it similar to latex? So share it here in my Discord server. Asking to clarify if you understand the question. Yeah, I can do that. Semantic field, what level of markdown stored fairly okay. Semantic fields recommended preserve rendering meaning and mention tokens while using a plate to normalize equivalent markdown formatting. Okay. Hola amigo, yo EXE build, what's up? So is this the one? Honest? Let's check out your application. Hackers.openapp.dev. Okay. 150 days JWAR plan. Okay. Test portal playlist modules. Okay. Day 1. Oh, this is only task. Okay. Where's the option to add task, bro? Add link. Okay, we can add something here. Physics, save link. So this is like to do, I guess. Does this data flow safely? Police approve, logs behavior. Bro, once I have asked you once to make a arm wrestling website. Now, okay. Now I have made my own. I have that in my wait a second. Let me read it again. So once I have asked you to make an arm wrestling website, now I have made my own. I have that. I actually have made that site for myself and she 150 days of task. Okay, I got it. So add an option to add task, bro. Wait a second. What is add link? I'm getting confused. And there's no option to add task. So add an option to add task, I guess. But yeah, this is a good idea. Now what is export backup? Okay, we can export the entire data. I want to make the UI modern. How could I make it? So you like give it some proper reference. Give your AI some proper reference from good component library or some modern array applications. Give it some reference so it can make you a better UI. And also you can use some skills if you want. So there are a lot of skills and skill component libraries and different examples. Give it some example. Without example, it's very difficult to get a result completely on your own. So yeah, this is for your JE preparation. That's good. Make it more minimal. It looks too messy. Yeah, make it minimal. I have see how to send examples. Yeah, of course you need to see examples, bro. Oh, I see how to send examples. So give it example, but give it a photo, give the website link, give it a photo, or give it the component link or the prompt if you find it somewhere. Would you like to do this live stream together with Discord? Do this live stream together. What? With the Discord? What do you mean, bro? Sadiq Saifi? You want to collab or something? If you want to collab, then yeah, we can do it. So I'm kind of confused. So my question is, do you want me to come with you in Discord, or do you want to collab with some other stream, something like that? Okay. Right now, you want to collab right now? अच्छा समझा, but bro एक से build how to make it minimal. Okay, how to make it minimal. Right now, okay, we can come. I need to wear my headphone, bro. Okay, wait a second. Hello. Yeah, you can join general VC. You can join general VC. Damn cool headphones. How much? This is 1500. You can join the general VC. So you need to work on the UX, bro, and the UI also. But yeah, work on the UX first, because you can work on the UI whenever you want, but make it convenient for the user to use your application. Okay, previous, next. Sadiq Safi, I'm already in my Discord server. I mean Discord voice chat. Hello. Hello. In the verification and acceptance plan is sufficient. Hello. Hello. Yeah. Should I make your voice audible to the audience? Okay. Okay, yeah. So you want to discuss something?
I don't know. I mean, we'll just build the thing.
Okay.
I will just might begin to discuss things here. That's it.
Okay. In this verification and acceptance plan sufficient, approved, log in the automated visual checks and finalize implementation plan. You are doing a job, right? You are doing job, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We got Chatster in the VC.
How long have you been on YouTube?
How long? It's been wait a second, let me see. 80, yeah, it's been 80 days.
Oh, I mean, with 80 days, the subscribers are like good.
I mean, I slowed down, that's why it's only 800. My growth was really good, but then
I guess this is good enough in 80 days.
Yeah.
I also think sometime to start the YouTube channel, it just, I don't know. I'm not getting that kick to start.
yeah, you can start. I can give you a shout out. You get some boost.
I don't know. I'm just inconsistent with these kind of things.
Yeah, you need to be consistent, bro. If you don't be consistent, then yeah, everything will be gone. All your reach will be gone.
Yeah. I was thinking to do like live stream.
Yeah.
There's some friends of mine as well who's like developers. Like
Yeah.
sit in a room. There are like 3-4 people sitting.
Yeah.
There's webcam and everyone is like coding.
Okay.
Have you seen Primogen? He's a YouTuber as well.
Prime time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know him.
So sometimes they do a series, right, where basically they sit at a place and
Yeah.
then they invite like 4 or 5 people,
Okay.
and then they just build a product. It's like a hackathon kind of a thing, but they just like 24 hours coding.
Okay, I got it. So they do it together or it's a competition?
Yeah. No, they just do it for fun together.
Together, okay. Yeah, we can arrange this. I'm also planning to arrange some like Discord meeting where people can showcase their product, because all the products like people show their products, but I show them to the audience, and the problem is I am not well versed with their product, so there might be many things that I'm missing. So if they showcase their product themselves to the audience, they will get better better engagement. The audience will understand their product more. I was thinking of arranging a meeting every weekend where everybody can present their ideas in front of the audience, and there will be some YouTubers who will judge them or something like that.
Oh, that's also a good idea.
Yeah.
It's just that like nowadays everyone just keeps making stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like flooded.
Yeah, it's flooded.
Projects.
Yeah.
There was a time when, like even I remember, there was a time when I used to write very small things.
Yeah.
Before like AI, very long back.
Yeah.
And now when I wanted to start something, it's like start the bigger things with the AI, parallelizing multiple times,
Yeah.
making things way too complicated.
Yeah.
Because I think like now it can be done.
Yeah.
It was like you can't do it humanly that much of code, so you try to make process smaller, efficient.
Wait a second, bro. Can you explain me what do you mean by UX? So UX basically means user experience. Like for example, if in a website, it might look very good, but when the user's actually using it, he might face problems like where is the button, where to book an order, where to do something. So you need to make everything in order. You need to make it minimalist as well as easily usable by any user. So I think a UX matters more or UI. What's your opinion?
Both.
Both matters. Both matters, right?
I'm a bit free to critique about UX actually much more than UI. I mean,
Okay.
UI, like everyone can nail it.
Yeah.
UX is like if someone has a deeper understanding of that thing.
Yeah.
Like even in my company, sometimes I keep fighting with the designers because they don't understand the depth
Yeah.
of lots of things, especially on like native platforms. So
Yeah.
people have abused web a lot. But when
Yeah.
it comes to like native apps, like on iOS, Android, whatever,
Yeah.
they're just making those same mistakes over there because they don't understand why it is like that.
Yeah.
Even like AI hallucinates. So like today itself,
Yeah.
I'm also building. I told you right, the space time. It's like
Yeah.
that kind of a thing where multiple terminal kind of a thing.
Yeah, okay.
So because I'm not using Swift UI or something like that, I'm using GPUI Rust, and
Yeah.
that's not like totally native. It's in a way native, but not like totally. So it
Okay.
doesn't have like built-in primitives the way you get in Swift UI or let's say
okay.
Windows and WinUI 3 with C#.
You are using that Rust library, right? That Rust.
Yeah.
What was that? I forgot the name.
GPUI.
GPU, no? Yeah. Yeah.
Just that it's way too bare.
Yeah.
bone. So you need to build lots of things on your own.
Okay, I got it. Bro, how much subscription do you have? So right now I have GPT Plus subscription and Gemini Pro subscription. Yeah. I only have 2 subscription right now. Yeah.
But you should minimize these skills, MCPs, this, that.
Yeah. Actually,
Like I
Yeah.
get annoyed whenever I see, even in my workflow, if some random things like pops up.
yeah.
I'm like, why?
Yeah. Amirlo. Both of them are free, bro. You can claim both of them for free. So if you have a Geo SIM card, then in 350 rupees recharge pack, you get Gemini Pro subscription for free, and the GPT plan is also free. You just need to enable the autopay.
I don't know if this is the case even right now or not. But if someone is a student,
Yeah.
I think they can get a 1-year subscription of Google Gemini. That is the bigger one. I don't know how much is it,
Okay.
but for free for a
Okay.
year.
Damn. Okay, you guys can check it out in Google. Try to check this one out.
Even like GitHub, I guess, I don't know if you know it or not,
Yeah.
but in GitHub they run this program called GitHub Developer Pack,
Yeah.
which is like meant for students.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
also have lots of AI subscription here and there and other useful things as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Sadiq.
Gave too many things.
Yes. Everything is free. You don't have to pay for anything, lol. Yeah, right now you don't need to pay for anything. You can get everything for free. So you use the max plan, right? You use the max plan? The $100 one?
I don't have the Claude one. I mean, I don't use it.
Oh,
The GPT one, I have the $200 one.
$200. Damn.
Even that is like last week, it was like exhausted.
You serious, man? What are you doing, man?
It's like there are two kinds of work I do. One is like the company work. Another one is mine. And
Okay.
the things that I pick, they needs to be tested again and again, regression tests, this and that.
Yeah.
And then I have a review bot as well,
Okay.
which is even mine. That kicks in automatically whenever you update the PR, create the PR.
Okay.
Basically, I have one computer dedicated to these things,
Okay.
which utilizes GPT subscription. That's why I like GPT subscription, because you can use it wherever you want.
Yeah. Is it working or freelancing? So somebody's asking, like, are you a freelancer or are you working somewhere?
No, I'm working.
Working. Are you a freelancer though? You're not freelancer at all.
No.
Okay.
I've been thinking that I should also start some sort of
Yeah, you can.
agency freelancing or something like that. It just never happens.
Okay. By the way, I have a plan. Like not a not a social plan. Let me show you. Wait a second. I need to find it. The thing is, there is one of my friend. So he runs a screw business. Like he's a entire family business, and he have a lot of connection in screw business. Wait, let me show you. Maybe this one. So I have made a planning. Idea plan. So this contains a few ideas that can be implemented. So can you review the ideas? Like, can you see and review the ideas? Like, are they any good?
Sure. So this is a hardware business.
Yeah, hardware business.
So does it have anything to do with the tech?
Nah, right now nothing.
How would I know? I only know things about tech.
You can just see the ideas.
Yeah, I mean, see, I can that I can have.
Yeah, I have made some ideas using the brainstorming skill. I was using that skill. Yeah, I was using the brainstorming skill for that. And due to that, all my other chats, I don't know why the brainstorming skill pops up for no reason in all my other chats.
It is. If you open the skill, you will understand why it happens.
Yeah,
Brainstorming skill is not a bad skill inherently, to be honest.
yeah,
When it was launched, so actually, a brainstorming skill
yeah.
started from a different plugin that used to have with the Claude. So
Okay.
there was a thing called GSD, Get Shit Done. Yeah.
Yeah.
There was another project, I guess a year back or something, when Opus 4.5 launched in December, November, whenever.
Okay. Okay.
So that started this kind of a thing, this multi-agent workflow with the sub-agents.
Okay.
Then superpowers came with the set of skills. So that project was tied to Claude Code only.
Okay.
But they made the whole thing with the skills only. So it's not inherently bad. You just need to pick parts according to you.
Okay.
Because they try to do it in a layman way. Like anyone with no experience can just come and just start using and don't even realize. But when you go a bit advanced, like this is not the way it should be done.
Okay. Okay. I got it. I don't know why.
I'll show you a workflow.
Okay.
So, like, I'll just show you the current one, which is going on. You can see, right, the screen.
Wait a second. Let me make it full screen. Wait a second. Pop. Yeah. Show me.
So the thing that my token burning is high compared to what the way you're using. There's
Okay.
a reason for that.
Okay.
So it starts with the skill that I've shared you at once.
Okay.
They work in a very coherent way, very like the way I want, basically. It's not that someone can just come and just start using them. They need to understand why things are happening in that way.
Okay. Bro, can you wait 1 second? Just wait 1 second. I think people cannot see my Discord. I forgot that my Discord is hidden. Wait a second. Let me. Appearance, I guess. Oh, damn. I forgot, man. Where is the option?
For what?
For Discord stream mode, I need to turn on.
You can just click here in the bottom left,
Yeah, and then.
and they will ask you, do you want to watch the stream?
Oh, there's an option.
So you need to click here on this text on the left bottom, and then in the left bottom where you see voice connected, beneath that you see the channel with the underline. You click on that, then there's another thing that's gonna pop.
Okay.
It means how to share it on the stream that he's doing on.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I was
Oh,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need to add the scene.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is obvious.
Yeah. So my Discord is in streamer mode, so I cannot show it to my people. I forgot, like,
Um, there was a thing that I used to use where you can just only share the screen.
and this will not work. My GitHub is like, sorry, my Discord is completely blocked. So I need to change the settings. I forgot the settings. I forgot the settings, man. Why? Wait a second, man. Wait a second. I will remember it. Just wait. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got it. So, can you guys see it right now? Yeah, it's visible. Yeah, now you can share.
There is one more step that happens before this that I'll explain a bit later.
Okay.
So let's say you're working on something and you did some sort of work.
Yeah.
You don't know that work is right, wrong, whatever. I mean, you can manually test it, but when you're running like multiple agents, multiple projects,
Yeah.
you can see things visually. What if you're working in the backend? You're not going to go and test 20 APIs, right?
Yeah.
Or you're not going to test each and everything.
Yeah.
It comes to the idea that people used to have, which is like breakable PRs, basically, like make small PR for small things.
Okay.
For example, like I made this text input in GPUI because GPUI doesn't have like native inbuilt text input.
Okay.
That's not the point. The point is when the AI agent did the work, it created a PR,
Yeah.
wrote the description,
Yeah.
which was linked to a issue that I created prior by
Okay.
talking. So it's like planned, but
Okay.
not exactly. It's like you talk to an agent, it comes up with the plan, and then it defines in a structure, which
Okay.
is readable by both implementer as well as the agent who is creating the plan.
Okay.
So that is linked to an issue. Then it creates the PR, writes what it did. It
Okay.
also writes QA step for me, like because there is something that only I can tell that this is correct or not. So I'm
Okay.
not gonna ask him like, is it correct or not? And sometimes what it even does, I basically send this QA
Okay.
the computer use so that he can verify those things as well.
Okay.
So this is like this PR description has all the things,
Okay.
and so that everything is right. It is linked to an issue that
Okay.
has the actual goal that needs to be completed.
Okay.
So they both are different things, but
Yeah.
doing the same kind of thing. Now the PR is created. Now
Okay.
the agent is gonna come with my skill, this review skill.
Okay.
Now, here's the interesting part. So if
Okay.
you ask any agent, is this the work correct? The
Yeah.
agent who has implemented
Yeah.
will not tell you all the things.
Yeah.
So you should always have an agent that is implementer than an agent who is like doing the review.
Okay.
Although, even if I don't fix these kind of things, which has been fixed here,
Okay.
it will work.
Okay.
But it will miss so many things. So, for example, it has said that the missing test, this and that. You
Okay.
can comment on your code at a specific place. So this
Okay.
is the format that we use: P1, P2, P3. This is basically priority of the issue.
Okay.
P1 means you can't merge it.
Okay.
So it's not related to AI. It used to be there even before.
Okay.
Basically, it said that this is the problem. Then, let's say an agent came, said, "Oh, this is the problem."
Okay.
Then there is another agent that will kick up automatically with another skill, which is a resolve.
Okay.
That will pick up this problem and then fix it, and then it's gonna reply to the original agent. So they all are agents talking. It's not me. It's just my name because they're using my
Yeah.
account.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're gonna come. They're gonna fix it, put the commit, so that when the next iteration of the review comes,
Yeah.
they know what happened. So there was an issue that got fixed in this commit. This was the original intent in this issue. This was that was done by the original implementer. Then there are like multiple agents coming, talking, doing the thing. So basically, the source of truth of mine is
Yeah.
GitHub. So I
Okay.
don't care. I'm using Google Gemini, ChatGPT, Claude, whatever, because everything has the whole state is on GitHub.
Okay.
And the reason they are not written in agents MD file or skill this and that, because I don't want them in my project. If
Okay.
some feature, it should be concentrated through one PR, one issue. And
Okay.
once that whole thing is like done, so after a point, it will say there are no findings. There's no
Okay.
problem. It doesn't mean there is no problem, but I'm just saying like there's no problem.
Okay.
Then it will just stop. It's like, okay, yeah, it's done. So it just keeps happening, and after a point, I'm like, yeah, everything is good.
Yeah.
Then it's just gonna merge the PR,
Okay.
and then it's merged to the main.
Okay.
So because these kind of reviews happen again and again, the test runs again and again. So it ran this test. It even told that I ran this test. I
Yeah.
did the validation with the verifier. So
Yeah.
even linters are very good in these kind of sense. So there's like, what was it? I guess it's in the tags. Even review pipelines are very good. The GitHub Actions, they will also catch so many
Okay.
things. So let's see one of the. So these are all the checks. So you don't need to always rely just on the AI agents. You
Okay.
can also do the traditional things that people have been doing because those are robust. Those are not AI agents or anything.
Okay.
You can also write test quite a lot because everything that I gets done by the AI agents is
Okay.
through TDD, test-driven development. You write that failing test first,
Okay.
write minimal code to pass that thing, and then once all the thing is done, then you do the refactor.
Okay.
And there are like multiple agents which are doing this. So one is going to write the failing test, one is going to write the minimal test to pass that thing. Basically, when you do all of this thing, the thing that is going to come out will not have any errors. That's the
Okay.
whole idea. That's why
Okay.
it burns so many tokens. Basically, this kind of thing, Anthropic did with the Claude, this bun migration where they rewrote 1 million line of code.
Okay.
This was the same kind of strategy that they have done. It's even on the PR. They also have this kind of bot as well who does
Okay.
this kind of thing.
Okay. So I have a question though. For all the conversation, like all the pipeline you have shown, there are models who will edit the code. There will models who will review it, and then it will point out some changes, and some other model will fix the changes, something like that. So what is the model that you're using for all this? Like
Mostly if it's not UI, GPT. If something is related to the UI,
yeah.
I still prefer Opus. Claude models. They're good.
Yeah. Okay, I
It's
got it.
not really. I mean, if a model is good enough, anything like GPT Soul,
Yeah.
Claude,
Yeah.
Opus, Kimi,
Yeah.
anything,
Yeah.
very good. There was a time when I used to have like so many big agents MD file, Claude MD file.
Yeah.
Now my Claude files are like very small.
Okay.
I just need to tell them that basic things. You don't
Okay.
need to tell them all the things. They always have the power of Bash to
Okay.
see what's in the code base.
Okay. I got it. So how do you set up the entire workflow? Like, how do you set it up?
How do I set up?
Yeah, this entire workflow.
You don't set up anything. It's very simple.
Okay.
Let's say you have an idea.
Okay.
Let's start with the idea actually. What should we make?
I think bro is zoning out on the convo, but I can't prove it. I'm not zoning out, bro. I'm also reading chat, but I'm not replying. That's why it's kind of confused. Okay, you can continue.
What should we make? Let's start with something.
Make anything, bro. Anything. Just example. I just need example. Anything is fine.
What should we do? Okay, let's make an AI agent.
Yeah.
Also, Sadiq bro, your agents are mostly running locally, right?
Technically, in a way, not exactly. So I have like one is my work machine where I like code, like this machine.
Okay.
But because this machine can close, I can close the laptop, or I wanted to go somewhere. It's not basically turn on or anything. So I have another machine which is like running 24 hours, and so that doesn't sleep basically. It just basically sitting in a corner.
Okay.
And it's just doing the work. So if I want to do a bigger work that will take time or something, I'll just delegate to a different machine. So basically, it's like I just do the SSH.
Okay.
I just come here and do the work, and then I'm done. I mean, it's always on. I even have armies on this machine as well.
Okay.
But one thing is I never got like the exact.
मतलब उस वेबसाइट में जाके क्या करना है रुको बताता हूँ मैं.
Neither did I. Never. Neither did I.
It is just another wrapper or harness, whatever you call it, right?
Yeah.
I don't
So you can go here
understand around it. It is
Exactly.
just okay. You
And
can switch around models.
click on anything.
What big thing is there in that, right?
So you can click anyone. You can copy all the files and give it to your AI.
I don't do anything. I have rarely used it. So I have one thing that I'm like, sometimes it comes in hand. That doesn't mean it's very useful. So I have like set up a cron that if my health, basically it's a watchdog. If like some basically there was a time I was running so many tests with the SwiftUI application. So what they do is they sometimes spawn so many processes of, so there was an iOS app. They were like spawning too many simulators.
Okay.
So I have one watchdog that just watches my system. Is it throttling or something? And
Okay.
if it does, it notifies me on Slack. So technically, I'm not using Armaze for doing that.
Okay.
It's basically just a gateway for me to send a Slack message. That could have been automated through a script.
Oh yeah.
Another thing is like I'm searching for a specific case, so it just goes every weekend on the internet, finds is it available or not, and just if it's not, then it doesn't come back.
Okay.
It's really useful. I don't know why people just like too much of hype.
Yeah. There was a OpenClaw hype long time ago, and right now it's dead. Maybe Hermes will also be dead. Who knows?
Not exactly. I would say like everything is useless.
Yeah.
They are somewhat fine. That is unexpected someone. What the fuck?
Triggered by yo. So you don't need any VPS. You have multiple devices.
Yeah, nowadays, I mean, my network is on tailscale, so everything is connected through tailscale.
Yeah.
I can access them wherever I want.
Kirkodo.exe after a long time, yo.
Oh.
And if I set up, like if I do the entire setup, like if I set them up in my repository, then will it be very token heavy? I think it will be very token. It will be token heavy, right?
You can try to make the process efficient. It depends how big is the project.
Yeah.
So this one, which is like running, it's done. So it's almost like 150,000 lines of code.
Damn.
There are like so many tests in it, and
Okay.
they take time. Like if there is a single test just failure, which basically does all the things. Even this thing like takes forever to run, and Rust already has like way slow build times.
Yeah. I think there's one of my subscriber who recently bought the pro subscription in Claude. He's finding it very difficult to actually finish the plan. Like, I mean, it's very difficult to. Yeah, I think you got it. What I'm trying to say.
He can give it to me.
If he uses your workflow, I think it will be very easy for him.
Lots of people do this kind of workflow.
Yeah. He's doing it manually, I guess. He's manually giving Claude a task.
Manually,
Yeah.
Manually, it's very hard.
Yeah. So you can set up a team that does the issue, like solves the issue, then a team that reviews it, and then a team that fixes if something is missing in the review, something like that. With all Opus 5 or something like that model.
Yeah, then it's possible to
Yeah.
exhaust it.
Yeah, exactly. Will there be an issue though if we automate the complete workflow? Can we trust AI that much to completely give away the workflow?
If I talk about the like 2 months back, then I didn't trust AI, to be honest. Like initially, now I do because I have like so many things. The reason I write so many tests, this and that. I actually instead of code, I retest more.
Okay.
Then nowadays, like I'm even shipping code in production with AIs, and
Okay.
it is working. It just requires too much of burning of tokens.
One languages of programming, actually like one or two. So you should ask people what stack they use. So I mostly use Mern stack, as well as recently I've tried Tori with Rust. And I think GUI, I forgot again, man. It was GPUI?
GPU.
Yeah. Yeah, I will try that later. I also know backend, like Python backends, like fast API, you know. I don't know why, like it's 2026 and people are still asking, like, which language do you know? Hmm. Why is PNPM better than NPM? Like, I never understood this.
ENPM does lots of things. It goes back to the yarn era actually.
Okay.
So, there was a time, and right now, like at this point, NPM is quite good, but there was a time when NPM was very bad. The first
Okay.
problem was it was very slow, and there was multiple reasons it was slow. One
Okay.
of them was that it was installing all the dependencies again and again from the source.
Okay.
When Yarn said, okay, fuck this up. What we're gonna do, we're gonna have a global store.
Okay.
And if the version is matching, we'll
Yeah.
just pull it from your machine.
Okay.
And then it also allowed to have workspaces, which is basically in monorepo.
Okay.
And then it also arrived in NPM as well.
Okay.
And what else? It also has like good toolings. It has built-in support for this thing called monorepos as well, the PNPM. NPM has somewhat, but not exactly.
Yeah.
It uses workspaces, but doesn't have like proper monorepo support if you wanted to do it
Yeah.
with Repo or something like that. It doesn't catch things.
Okay.
Main thing that PNPM is faster. It
Hmm.
doesn't download all the time all the dependencies from the internet, but rather just maintains a global store.
Okay.
And then just do either the symlinks or the hard links.
Okay.
Most of the time it does symlinks.
Okay.
Unless you're using something like Electron. So some of the things require hard links.
Okay. Okay. Is Electron good though? Like a lot of people use Electron. I don't know why.
Electron has its upside and downside both.
Yeah.
Upside is you can never get a better renderer than Electron, basically because
okay.
it uses Chromium engine.
Okay.
And Chromium is one of the best renderer you can have. You can try any framework. Use Swift UI, Win UI from Windows. From Linux, you can try GTK. Tauri
Okay.
uses Safari WebKit, or on Windows, it uses Chromium.
Yeah.
If you dump a million lines of a chatting app or something,
Yeah.
it will start lagging.
Yeah.
Then Electron will shine at that time.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got
But
it.
if your application is like some simple this and that, like a Spotify is one of the bad example to build something Electron.
Yeah.
It doesn't need Electron.
Yeah.
Electron has downside. It has high memory usage, high
Yeah.
bundle size.
Yeah.
It uses web technology, so you don't get that desktop feel.
Yeah.
But it's not bad if you have the use case.
Okay. Okay. Which tool are you currently using? Are you talking about this thing? This is Ghosty, bro. I'm not using it. This is video. I mean, sorry. Sadiq Saif is sharing his screen. You can continue. So yeah, skill snap ID.
Minimal
Okay.
AI agent like let's say Pi,
Okay.
but it's just a fast, simple prototype.
Okay. So this skill is like enough to do the entire setup. Like this skill is enough.
Yeah,
This-
yeah. And we're just gonna talk basically now.
Yeah.
Him and me, no, I mean the AI and I. We're gonna
Okay.
talk.
Okay.
So see, that's what I was telling. If I would have told him that it's a Node.js project, we're gonna use types to this and that, there is no need. He
Yeah,
already read through all the files.
Yeah.
We don't need to tell anything.
Okay.
I don't even use anyone's skill. My skill is like very small,
Yeah.
minimal, this and that.
Okay.
Okay, now it's like, and it doesn't even, so whenever you use Claude or Codex,
Yeah.
and when you use Pi, the difference, the bigger difference why people like Pi,
Yeah.
it's very slim and lightweight. So even, have you seen that UI when you were doing that thing, that it was giving you that fancy UI where you can click things and then choose the option from the question and answer?
Yeah.
Even that costs money.
Okay.
These tool calls, the more the tool calls you're gonna have, the
Okay.
more tokens you're gonna burn.
Okay.
Go in some sort of local LM and
Hmm.
then see their tool calls.
Okay.
They're humongous.
Okay.
Like big JSON objects.
No, I was asking about languages C, C++, Java. Hey, I know. So I know TypeScript, JavaScript, and Python. I also know C++.
This same question will become at least 300 to 400 tokens easily, or maybe more.
Okay.
Just asking, next up coding agent, code this and that.
Okay.
Is that right MVP?
Okay. So I was saying, how can I add? If you want to join in, then you can join my Discord server. The link is pinned, and you can join it. And we are in the general VC. By the way, I've sent you the PDF. You can check it out. There are some ideas in that PDF, like 24 ideas to be precise.
Okay, sure, I'll check it out.
Yeah. I can also send it to you. I mean, Sadster. I can also send it to you. Wait a second. Messages.
What is that? Universal AI SDK? Yes.
Honest. Your name is Honest. Damn. Noah. Oh, this guy got his account hacked.
Oh, what?
Like there are a lot of people who are getting the accounts hacked in Discord.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know how. Which open router model should we default? Okay. You're using open router?
Just for the API, because I don't want to complicate the stuff with
Okay.
CLI or anything. That will take time.
Okay.
Let's put Muse part. Let's try that model.
Okay. And
Here's the one.
we can configure the GPT plan inside Pi, right?
Yeah. That's what I've done.
Yeah. So why are you using this? I didn't get it. Oh, inside the project. So this is this API key is for the project.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Sorry. Bro, can you see my screen? Okay. Let's see your screen.
Now, here's the thing with even like smartest of the smartest model.
Okay.
So he's saying, how should the API key be supplied? He's saying recommended load open router API key from env file using .env package.
Yeah.
You know what the interesting thing is?
What?
It's
Sorry?
been 6 years. Node has inbuilt functionality of .env. You don't need. You just need to use this flag.
Okay.
But these dumb models doesn't know anything. And
Okay.
They should know.
Okay.
And that's, like there are multiple packages that get compromised. And
Okay.
then people get fucked. Even
Okay.
though they were never needed.
Okay, I got it. Just wait a second. Let me answer to all of them. Bro, can you see my screen? How can I add this cool animation? Are you using an AI though? Wait a second. It looks like. So yeah, you can see copy for AI. Click on copy for AI. There's an option here. Yeah, copy for AI in the top. Here. You can copy the prompt or you can directly copy the code if you want. There's also a copy code option. So you can copy the code or copy the prompt. It's up to you. Oh, you are using this. One compiler. Damn. So you're not using AI. This is from scratch. Damn. You are using AI, right? So give it to AI, bro. Give the prompt to AI. And tell it to implement it and how to implement or where to implement. Just tell it and it will do it. There is no problem at all. Give it the prompt. And before that, you can tell it like where should it imply that. Not very difficult. Bro, how can I make tools same as like? What kind of tool, bro? If you are asking me how to make this workflow, so there is a skill. Sadiq Safi, can you please share the skill in free resources? I mean, all your skills, all your projects deserves in the free resource section, bro. Yeah, share it here. People will learn free resources, free resources. Yeah.
But you need to ask AI to let you understand how this thing works.
Yeah.
You can. This is. You don't have to exactly use it like mine, and you should not even. You should just like take it, see
Okay.
how it's working, and
Okay.
change according to your liking.
Oh yeah.
Because even like I can see right now, I don't use this skill anymore.
Okay. Like I am confused. Like I have to make my portfolio or like do extracurriculars to get selected in abroad college. So also I get 1 year left to do things. So I want to know how I should start vibe coding. Okay. Currently I'm using Antigravity for programming Arduino and sensors. Damn, bro is doing hardware. That's great. So if you are using anti-gravity, I think it's not very difficult to use any platform, bro. You start with anti-gravity. I think you've already started. You can also check out other paid, like other free subscriptions. Like Creo is also giving paid subscription and free subscription. I think it's cost ₹1 or something like that. You'll get the pro subscription in autopay, and also GPT is giving the plus subscription, so you can try them out. They are really good.
Bro, you can even use this Muse Spark. Like, I mean, if you're short on money,
Yeah.
so they have this Muse Spark
Yeah.
1.2 contributor.
Okay.
So they have Muse Spark 1.2, and contributor is basically they're gonna train on your data. If you don't work for a company or something, you don't have the compliance issue. If you're just working on your own, this
Okay.
is also like good enough model. This is like very cheap. So usually, most of the time,
Yeah.
you hit cache reads most of the time,
Yeah.
and this is like very less, 0.002
Oh.
USD to INR. This is like even 19.
Okay.
How
So
does
it's
this
very-
model compare against the new DeepSeek, bro?
V for Flash.
Flash?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
I guess they are okay. Both are okay. They are not like frontier. They are like I would
Yeah.
say sonnet level.
Sword level.
Yeah.
Okay.
They also have their own CLI. This Meta now they have introduced Muse. That CLI is like quite good. I used it.
Okay. So Muse and DeepSeek V4 Flash, the new one is similar in results.
Not use DeepSeek one to be honest. Not even this one. I just heard from people that they both are good.
Yeah. I mean, I've used the new DeepSeek one. It's very fast and it's good, man. It's not bad.
Yeah,
Like-
I mean people do say it's good. I
Yeah.
have only used GPT, Claude, Kimi, and GLM as well. And I also tried the first day when Oaks Alpha came.
Okay.
I even tried after when you were complaining. I also tried like now it's like very slow, very
Yeah.
slow.
Yeah.
It's unusable.
Yeah, of course. If you use the max, you can forget about it. You can just skip it on and it will never do the thing. It will take days, I guess, if you use the max effort.
I was using max effort. That's the problem.
Don't use max, bro. It's busted.
Yeah, it keeps thinking so much.
Yeah. I'm pretty convinced that it's a GLM model because of its speed. Wait a second. Let me read all the chats. Right now, I am use one compiler. You don't need to use one compiler, bro. For like running HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, you can run it directly in your PC. Use VS Code or anything. Use Antigravity. You don't need one compiler at all. And you don't need to watch my stream, but yeah, it's okay. I'm getting the views, so it's okay. Thanks for watching. So yeah, you don't actually need the one compiler at all. You can directly run it in your PC. Yeah. You have a Mac? Damn. Everybody has a Mac, man. Only I'm poor.
There's nothing like that. I still love Linux, my other PCs and everything.
Linux, yeah. Linux is good.
Just because of the battery life of the Mac.
Yeah.
Use it. It's just an interface for me to use other computers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, can I show you a magic?
Magic.
See my screen.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
Oh. So you are using this is Windows, I guess. You're using a Mac. So he's using Windows with something.
Wait, let me see.
Yeah, if I click there. Yeah.
Oh. I've even done that with the Linux in the past. I used
Yeah.
to like the Mac UI quite a lot.
So this is a
I mean,
UI
I
or
still like.
okay. It's UI or
still
it's a UI or it's a virtual machine. What is this?
I think this is some sort of a mode.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he's in Windows. I guess he's in Windows, and he's using some kind of mod to make it look like this. Wait a second. Antigravity क्या किसी ऐप का क्लोन बना सकती है आराम से? But it depends. It depends how much complex the work is. But yeah, बना सकती है भाई क्लोन तो.
Basically, I started with the simple skill, full snap idea.
Okay.
I gave it a very vague prompt. I don't like to give a very in-depth prompt. You don't need that. You can just discuss things only. So the idea of this skill comes from Grill Me skill of Matt Pocock.
Okay.
It's inspired by that. Basically, instead of making a plan or writing a tick prompt,
Yeah.
basically just keep talking. You can even talk on your phone.
Yeah. I also want to make a software app like a Jarvis type app for mobile, PC, and also add AGI, etc. Like I want to work on both software and hardware. Okay. So learn about OpenClaw, Hermes, and all those platforms, like how they are using it. Learn about computer use, browser use, and other things. Learn about all those things, and you can make an agent. So all these sources are open source. That means you can check out their complete code base. It's in GitHub. So do a research on OpenClaw, Hermes.
I think we are done with the basic question. Now you can snap issue
Okay.
with all the good and minimal things, this and that basically.
Okay.
Then what it's gonna show, I don't wanna read the whole thing.
Okay.
It's gonna output, first of all, depending on the task, this skill will output how many issues do you want. Because I don't want the whole thing to be done at once. I want to see it gradually, like one testable module at a time. So
Okay.
I don't want to do the whole thing at once. I want to do it gradually. So because our task was very small, this and that, it
Yeah.
suggested that one issue is fine.
Okay.
And then it also said that spreading this further would create incomplete setup or this and that, basically, whatever.
Okay.
I said, yeah, let's create a single issue. Now
Okay.
it has created a issue.
Okay.
Let's see what it wrote.
Oh.
So you don't need to read all the things. First of all, it's
Okay.
for the AI because these are the things which you have decided already.
Okay.
What's the point of reading them?
Yeah.
You can just have a look. This is just for the AI so that it doesn't make a mistake. What is the acceptance criteria?
Okay.
How are you gonna do the testing? This and that.
Okay.
And there is also one more thing, because let's say the idea is big.
Yeah.
And you have, let's say, 10 issues that got created.
Yeah.
So you can't just randomly expect AI which module to implement first. So
Yeah.
there's a column here which is blocked by.
Okay.
So you can reference issues. If, let's say, this issue is blocked by some other issue, so when
Okay.
AI agent picks up this issue,
Okay.
it's gonna say, hey, I can't do this thing. We need to
Okay.
complete that XYZ thing first.
Okay.
Then I can do this.
Okay.
So those kind of things, it will reference through the GitHub issues.
Okay.
That's why I like GitHub issues to manage things.
Okay.
Because everything is integrated. If a PR is dependent on an issue, if
Okay.
an issue is dependent on issue, you can have
Yeah.
a gigantic tree.
Yeah.
I'll show you a tree actually. There was a... I guess it's from a space time.
Hmm. मैं बना रहा हूँ बट वो वर्क करने मना कर देता है व्हाट, क्योंकि उसमें एक्टिवेशन की लगती है तो वो रिमूव नहीं करता है व्हाट. There is no problem. You can clone it. I think your prompt is wrong. Like, what do you mean मना कर
This
देता
was
है?
one,
Yeah, continue.
so this was one of the bigger thing that needs to be done.
Yeah.
It was basically because I'm building a terminal, right? So
Yeah.
terminal is a very niche and very harder thing to build.
Yeah.
So you need to follow too many convention, and
Yeah.
they has been there for like 50, 60 years. You can miss anything. So what I said, my criteria of passing my terminal is
Okay.
that when everything which Ghosty is implemented, then
Yeah.
it will be considered as done. If not,
Yeah.
then it's not done.
Okay.
So we like talked for a very long time. Then we put in user stories. So it's basically gets through it's basically called agile development. It even comes from the back time. Again, it's not related to AI or anything. You guys can read it. Agile
Okay.
development is something that you describe something in a human way, not in a technical way, because you can maybe discussing with your manager or anything. These are called user stories. So
Yeah.
basically, you just write them in this kind of a format.
Okay.
Then what you do, this is the PRD just for that reference.
Okay.
Then you further uh, break down them into multiple issues. So you see this tree.
Yeah.
These many issues are there, and that's how they're linked.
Damn.
So they can't be like done in that way or this way. No, no, no. They need to be done in a way. They can be done parallelly if they don't depend on each other.
Okay.
So this tree, AI can read, I can read. AI will know what needs to be implemented when this and that. Then you
Yeah.
see this table which AI reads.
Okay.
This is the order that you need to do. So first you need to implement issue number 6,
Yeah.
7, 8. This depends on this, but these things are blocked by 2 issue.
Okay.
So until 6 and 10 is not complete, you can't pick up 11.
Okay.
But you can pick up 10
Okay.
without doing number 9. That
Okay.
means AI can say, okay, let's implement 9 and 10 at the same time because they don't depend on each other. That will do the work faster.
Gotcha.
That's how they like see this, read this table.
Okay.
And because all of these issues are part of this breakdown, again, they are linked with this tree, which is GitHub's own feature. So whenever you go on any issue, let's say this issue, terminate, escalate, this and that, first it's gonna say that, okay, it's from the PRD and
Yeah.
this is a breakdown. So what you need to do, you just copy this issue, give to any agent, doesn't matter.
Okay.
And then it will go to this PRD, read the breakdown, can it
Okay.
build, what it covers. So US is user story. So it will read the user story
Okay.
from the PRD. It does all of the thing, even the testing.
Yeah.
It has been written. It is locked by 8. So now it will stop if
Okay.
the 8 is not completed. And
Okay.
there is also another thing which I've included, which is fight.
Okay.
Not every issue or everything can be done just by an AI agent because my agents usually runs AFK. I don't sit in front of them
Okay.
because I have decided all the things. So there are 2 types. One is AFK, one is manual.
Okay.
If something is manual, my
Yeah.
agent will say, no, I can't do it. You
Okay.
need to come here. That could
Okay.
be that you need to provide a ENV file or there is a major decision
Okay.
that I need to take.
Okay.
But if it has a label of AFK,
Yeah.
it's like, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
And because it doesn't gets distracted from the original intent, there's like a guard as well.
Okay.
So basically, it just links to other issues as well.
Mm.
That's how like this tree kind of a thing is a bit big and advanced, but this
Yeah.
is like one of the other thing that someone can do. So this was the reply for this guy who's like saying, I can't get the exact output the way I want. You can. You
Okay.
just need to do it in a way that it works.
Okay.
So now we have created an issue,
Okay.
which I've shown you.
Yeah.
So you used a skill, snap idea, you
Yeah.
discussed things,
Yeah.
then you have 2 choices. Either you can do a PRD.
Okay.
Where was it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It is written here as well. So this is like a path.
Yeah.
Any starting point. It could be anything. You
Okay.
have a clear idea.
Okay.
Let's use snap idea.
Okay.
Let's say you have discussed everything. Now you need a PRD.
Yeah.
You can say, yeah, PRD.
Yeah.
Then you
Okay.
want to break down that PRD into multiple issues. You can
Okay.
say, yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it into issues.
Okay,
But because
okay.
our task was not enough, so this step is not mandatory. You can just directly jump into issues. And
Okay.
nowadays, I'm directly jumping into issues until
Okay.
the task is very big.
Yeah. Okay. 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 By the way,
So we can just
if we automate this completely, so is there any chance that they completely break the code and waste the token?
I'll show you why it can't break.
Okay, it can break. There's no way.
Yeah. I mean, it can obviously break.
Yeah, yeah,
It's not
yeah.
I mean, obviously.
Yeah.
Breaking of something is very unlikely unless you have not put good enough tests and guardrails. So I rely on tests quite a
Okay.
lot.
Okay.
So now we are going to apply the forge skill, which is basically a TDD skill.
Okay.
That's why my stuff usually doesn't break.
Okay.
The same idea. You write the failing test first.
Yeah.
You write the minimal code to pass that test, and
Yeah.
then you're gonna basically refactor the code base
okay.
after that minimal test.
Okay.
So I basically told, let's forge it.
Mm.
This is the issue number. You
What-
can type even 1 as well, just like that, because it just one issue.
Okay.
And let's do it in a new branch.
Okay.
And let's use V-test. So just sometime you just go explicit. Now you can go grab your dinner. Now you don't
Okay.
need to sit. This is the time. You
Okay.
should not sit, jump to a
Okay.
different project or anything.
Okay.
Because you have already done your work, right? Now you should
Okay.
come.
Okay. By the way, how to write test cases? Like, I don't know. I'm not very good at writing test cases.
You don't need to write test cases. You can just tell the intent to the AI
Okay.
agent and ask them to write the test cases.
So what is
I mean, if
V-test?
V-test is a library for Node.js testing.
Okay.
I mean, Node
Okay.
in itself also has inbuilt tests.
Okay, I got it. Okay.
Even
Okay.
One has it.
Okay.
But V-test is like very good.
Okay.
and fast
Okay.
as well,
Okay.
compared to the Node one.
Oh, I thought you were doing some, like you have made some skills for testing on as well.
No.
Okay.
The TDD workflow, the Forge skill,
Yeah.
it basically has a way to convey the AI agent to do the work in a certain way.
Okay. Okay.
We can open the skills actually.
Okay.
That
Okay.
is better until this is doing the work.
I
to
can't
understand.
even understand one word. Basically, he's automating the entire workflow. He is a skill in which the AI agent can understand the code base. It will raise the issue and it will basically raise all the issues, I guess, multiple issues. It depends. Yeah, there's a like, entire workflow on based on that, and it will solve that issue. So it will basically do a pull request, like solve the issue, do a pull request. Then there will be conflict. There will be review, multiple things, all in a single skill, I guess. So everything is in the same skill, right?
These are multiple skills. That
The-
is also
what?
intentional. You can put them. These are intentionally multiple skills. You can put them
Oh,
in a
shit.
single skill, but
Okay.
you should not.
Okay, okay. These are multiple, so you can make a workflow, bigger workflow that explains how to use the skills, like which skill at which time. If somebody gets confused.
It's written here in this workflow.
Okay,
As I
okay.
told you, I need
Oh.
an idea, use snap idea. Need a PRD, snap
Okay, okay.
PRD. Need a issue,
Oh,
snap
sorry,
issue.
sorry.
If this path is done,
Okay,
then you
okay.
can snap forge what
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just did, which
Yeah.
is TDD build.
Okay, yeah.
Then you can snap the PR.
Yeah.
You can review. Now this loop goes again and again until the whole thing is done. Here is also common paths. Ideas to implement. You can do snap idea, PRD, issues, forge,
Yeah.
PR. Done.
Okay, okay,
Or you have already the PRD. You can issues, forge, PR, done.
okay, okay.
But
So
yeah.
I had a question. Like you are using multiple skills together, right?
Yeah.
What is this called? Is there any terminology for this?
There is no terminology. Armies did introduce this kind of thing where you can use multiple skills at the same time. There is no terminology for it. You just use
Yeah.
These are just prompt. A skill is nothing. It's just a prompt.
Yeah.
Pre-written prompt.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So. Yeah.
So Forge skill is like something that someone should read if they want to understand how things are working.
Mm.
So it's basically follows very strict test-driven development.
Yeah.
Everything it needs to be done through the test.
Yeah.
It's basically tells the AI how to do things and how not to do things. One
Okay.
thing which AI likes very much, which is very bad to do,
Okay. Okay.
they like to do the work in a horizontal manner. What does it mean? It means, let's say you're making a social media app.
Yeah.
And because in social media app, you will need databases, you will
Yeah.
need tables,
Yeah.
you will need front end, back end, APIs, this and that. One way to do it, the way humans.
What are you using? What's the software? So I'm using Codex for most of my work, but I also use Antigravity for some work, like some UI related work and tweaks. For some work, I use Antigravity, but for most of the work, I use Codex.
Users table in the database
I have the GPT Plus plan.
with the profile page /profile. That's not how these AI agents likes to do the work.
Okay.
What they like to do, let's build all the tables right now
Okay.
before the time. They don't even know what needs to be done at later stage. They will like to do,
Okay.
one task to be completed. Let's just do all the tables. Then they'll just let's do all the APIs. Let's just do all the front end. It's not inherently wrong. It becomes wrong. Let's say I come after 3 hours and I'm like, this is not what I wanted.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
You do gradual take decision. So
Okay.
this thing is like, it explains the anti-pattern. Don't write all the tests first, then all the implementation. This is horizontal slicing, and we don't want that.
Okay.
So this is what I'm explaining him.
Okay.
horizontal. I mean, I just given an example. This I'm telling about the test. So they also do that kind of thing. Let's write all the tests at once, and then we'll do all the implementation.
Okay.
What you should have been doing: vertical slicing,
Okay.
red green. Test
Okay.
one, implementation one.
Okay.
Test two, implementation two.
Okay.
Test three, implementation three.
Okay.
So
Okay.
let's say you encountered a bigger error here. You can
Yeah.
just stop over there. I
Okay.
can come up and be like, yeah, let's do this in that way.
Okay. I think Janesh is the guy. He is the guy with Max Plan. He wants to. He will surely benefit from this, I guess.
Then there is like
Wait a
because
second.
sometimes I'm yeah. Go on.
Continue. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hello, bhaiya. Is it good to see your everyday reviewing projects and working on? It's good to see you every day reviewing projects and working on project. Thank you very much, bro. My message didn't go through. How much do you pay for Codex monthly? You don't need to pay, bro. It's free for first month. You just need to do the auto pay, and it's free. Also, what is the purple software open in background? Purple software, that's Ghosty. So he's using Pi in Ghosty. Bro, see my screen. I mean, okay. So yeah, let's fix your issue. So yeah, the thing is, you have used AI, right? So show me the AI. Like, which AI are you using? Which harness are you using? Can I run? Yeah, you can run anything locally, of course. Wait a second. So why are you using the Mac mod, man? So this is Codex, right? This is Codex. What is this? ChatGPT or Codex? Yeah, it's ChatGPT. Sorry, this is ChatGPT. Yeah. So let me show you. So go there in in VS Code. So open a folder, like open a proper place. Like this is a random place, I guess. You do know the location? Okay, I think you know. I think you know. Yeah. So make HTML, CSS, and JavaScript, and paste the code here. Just that's it. You're doing nothing else. Yeah, this is also correct. I only have HTML. Yeah, so run it. I think your command is correct. Yeah. So control click. Do control click. Yeah, you can see. Yeah, because your CSS and JavaScript are missing. Can you show me in your browser the code in your browser? What is Ghosty about? I think it's kind of terminal. So is there any benefit of Ghosty, by the way, Sadiq Safi?
So Ghosty was a very revolutionary thing. The guy who made it.
Okay.
He's Hashimoto, the founder of HashiCorp.
Okay.
Basically, since the terminal has been existed, we only had like two mature projects, like underlying things to build a terminal. Terminal is a very hard thing to build.
Okay.
From scratch. So one was the system, another one was Kitty. Kitty did not implemented all the things, but Kitty
check out
was
the
supposed to
second
be
thing.
quite a large thing
Check out
in
the second thing,
community.
bro.
And
Go
the guy
there.
who made
Go
the
in the
Kitty is
browser.
From India, he's from I guess Tamil Nadu. But he also created Calibri, I guess.
What to do?
He's a very big guy.
Shish. Okay.
Let's fix the terminals.
Okay.
Then he created Ghosty first, then he created libghosty, then
Okay.
he created libghosty BT. Now
Okay.
he has founded a new company where he is developing multiplexer in a very good way.
Oh, okay. So
Logical.
so if we multiplex in Ghosty, so how is it better? I mean, we can also do it in any normal terminal. So what's the better use case?
Okay, I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show it. Okay.
Okay. Can you wait? Honest, can you go in your browser? Open your browser again. Yeah, and you can see after index to HTML, there's another thing here. See here. Yeah, click this. Yeah, you have CSS and JavaScript. I mean,
Are you not able to open the code? You can type npx live server door.
yeah, he's doing that. But the thing is, he's not seeing the results. I don't know. I copied something wrong or no? I don't know.
Okay. Write npx live dash server space and then main.html
Okay.
in the terminal.
Okay. Yeah. So you can write down. Script.js. Yeah. Then Control C. Do Control C. Can you tell the command again?
npx space live dash server live dash server a space and then your HTML file name.
Yeah, main.html.
And if things are importing correctly, it will work.
Yeah, why? Why the enter? Yeah. See my stream, okay?
It should have open in some code. You can scroll up. Yeah, this thing. You can control C.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's open.
Yeah, it's opening. Yo, DC, what's up? What's going on? So right now, I'm in my Discord VC with some people here. So Sadiq Saifi was basically showing me his collection of skills, like how he uses his skills to automate his workflow. You can also check this one out. Check out my free resources, and this is the link. Snap skill, I guess.
Yeah.
So you can also check this one out. Okay, skills. I named it skills. You can name it something else. It's kind of confusing. You can like snap collection, something like that. Snap skill collection.
It is actually, what is it called? Basically, snap full form is snap is not a prompt.
Okay.
Snap. S for snap.
Yeah.
Not is a prompt. So snap is not a prompt. Acronym.
Okay.
That's why it's named as snap.
Okay. You can check the description. There are a lot of skills here. There is skill for idea, skill for PRD, a skill that raises the issue, a skill that solves the issue, raises a PR, reviews the PR, something like that. So it has skill for everything. You can check this one out. And you also have a handoff, damn. You have everything. So basically, if somebody comes here, you will get everything.
I don't use handoff myself
Okay.
that much.
I think I'm good, okay.
Handoff you don't need. There are lots of skills which I don't use. They're just there. Majorly, I use issues, resolve, and idea. These are the three main use skill if anyone wants to use.
Okay.
Everything else is like if they want to use it.
Okay.
Sometimes I use them, but not like regularly.
I have enough of
PRD
skills.
gets used- yeah, PRD gets used when the task is very big.
Okay. I have enough of skills. No, I was not telling you to use it. I was just asking you, like, what's your opinion? What's your review?
Don't use anyone's skill. Just read them, pick the best part, and just trim down according to you.
Yeah.
Everyone has a different workflow of working.
Yeah. Bro, I want to add. Yeah, you can add this. So there are three options, I guess. You can either use the code or you can use the copy for AI option. It will give you the prompt.
How can I use the code?
You can give it to AI, bro. Just wait a second. There are a lot of steps, man. Just give the copy for AI option. Just click the copy for AI. And yeah, copy prompt, and you can give it to AI, and it will implement it for you. So tell it like where do you want to implement it? Somebody's okay. DC. Should I join the Discord live call? Yeah, you can. You have hit your users limit. Upgrade your plan. Oh, come on. I hit my limit, man. And it will reset in 1:28 a.m.
Can I?
You were asking, right, what's the benefit of ghosting, right? Why we should use ghosting other than
Yeah. Terry, wait a second.
Like,
Please, wait a second. Honest, please show it again. Show it to me again. Wait a second.
Is that from?
तेरी वेबसाइट में सिर्फ है वाली नॉर्मल HTML CSS है तो पहली बता तेरी वेबसाइट से HTML है या रिएक्ट है प्रोजेक्ट है तो बोलो भाई HTML CSS जावास्क्रिप्ट है तुम्हारा अगर ऐसे HTML है तो उस बबल मेन्यू का प्योर वेनिला वर्जन
is this AI talking?
Yeah. His AI speaks Hindi.
And that good?
I hope so. भाई अगर HTML प्लस जावास्क्रिप्ट है रिएक्ट नहीं तो वो रिएक्ट बबल डायरेक्ट नहीं चलेगा ओके सो आई थिंक that is the website is basically React bits. That means you need React to use it, I guess. So make it using React. You cannot run it in HTML, CSS, JavaScript, I guess.
Or you can use some sort of a CDN. Ask him, is there a CDN?
Bro, how is hi there, bro? ChatGPT AI. Bro, how is that, bro? ChatGPT or AI tool speaking Hindi? I mean, if you chat with in Hindi, it will reply in Hindi, I guess.
Basic common sense, ra. What can I do now?
Yeah. Yo, DC, what's up?
What are you trying to achieve with this? Like, what's the problem?
So he basically made a website in HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and now he basically wants to implement some component library there. So he's using React bits, and for React bits he needs React, I guess.
Yeah.
So that's the problem. So he needs this component.
So does he just need the bubble component or anything else?
I think only the bubble component.
So ask the AI, is there a CDN that can give me this bubble component? I don't want to use React or anything.
Yeah, you can do that. You can use the Codex free plan. I think it's free for 1 month. You can use the free plan. In that way, it will generate the entire code base for you locally. Well, continue. You can continue. Sadiq Safi?
Yeah. So I was saying why to use Ghosty.
Yeah.
Ghosty is one of the most featureful and the fastest terminal renderer you can have. And
Okay.
that- it's just not about Ghosty, it's rendering engine, it's very efficient, fast compared to all the existing solution. And it also has nice feature, it has implemented pretty graphics protocol and everything. So have
Okay.
you seen images in terminal?
Image terminal, nah.
Can you render image in terminal?
Nah.
You can.
In Ghosty.
That's what Ghosty.
Okay.
Anything that is, it's not, this is one of the example. You can do lots of cool things.
Okay.
So even my space-time application is using libghosty library to render
Okay.
things.
Okay.
That's why it's able to render this image as well. Although it comes from the Kitty graphics protocol, which
Okay.
Ghosty is implemented.
Okay.
And image you can render. There are lots of. You can even render a browser nowadays, and
What?
this kind of protocol.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So you can do lots of cool things.
Nah. So, okay. So Ghosty is not for Windows, right?
He says that you can build it.
For build it for ourselves. So it's Tori.
Yeah, not Tori. So basically, any web technology.
Yeah.
You should not build a terminal in any sort of web technology. Terminals are
Okay.
very,
Okay.
deep into your operating system.
Okay.
Tori is not a great solution. You can
Okay.
do any other thing. I would say if you're really implementing it for Windows, you
Okay.
want to make a terminal
Yeah.
which uses Ghosty.
Yeah.
You should use WinUI, C# basically
Okay.
for Windows.
Okay.
Or I'm also gonna launch Spacetime on Windows as well.
Okay.
I'm thinking of. I have not like decided, but I'm doing this terminal in such a way that it can run on anything. It has a concept of like workspaces to define projects. So it has like vertical spaces, which is
Okay.
workspace. You can create as
Okay.
many as you can, and this is like keyboard driven as well. Or
Okay.
you can just add a folder, which
Okay.
anything like let's say this thing, and now whatever the tabs you create in the top. So this is like to separate out your projects because you wanted to work in multiple projects. And
Yeah.
the tabs, this will be your tabs inside the project because you may want to run multiple sub agents or maybe you're running PNPM dev or something like that. So
Okay.
whenever you create, you see it's persisting your project directory.
Okay.
So basically, it's a workspace, a session that is tied to a project.
Okay.
And when you create tabs here, it's going to be tied to the one where you have already opened a tab in whatever the directory.
Okay.
There is a sidebar, there's a top bar follows whatever your workspace folder is.
Okay.
It's going to persist it.
Okay. Okay.
And you can also do splits as well,
Okay.
as many as you want.
Okay.
You can resize them whatever you want. And this is in GPUs, that's why I will be able to port it to Windows, Linux as well.
Okay. Yeah. So you are using Ghosty, right?
Under the hood to render terminal, yeah.
Yeah.
Ghosty
So
plus GPU, right?
okay. So like, how will you implement the Ghosty in Windows then? Is this possible?
Yeah. Ghosty already is available for Windows, Mac, and Linux.
Okay.
It's basically a package for cross-platform. So
Okay.
you can use it at anywhere.
Okay. So there is no problem.
P3 code uses even on web.
Okay.
I guess even Codex is using under the hood libghosty in
Okay.
the terminal.
Okay. libghosty.
Libghosty
Okay.
is the library.
Okay.
Ghosty is the terminal.
Okay.
Libghosty VT is the underlying library of the libghosty. So there are three things: Ghosty, libghosty, VT.
BT.
VT is VT, V and T.
Okay.
Virtual terminal.
Okay. So yeah. Okay.
I'm
Ah,
also thinking to add like a bar here somewhere.
yeah.
You can see the observability of the agents like this. So here I can see an agents tab. which are
Okay.
grouped. I'll
Okay.
Do it here as well.
Okay. So
This is not the feature of Ghosty, whatever the UI you're seeing.
of course.
It's from Harder.
Yeah.
Harder
Herder.
is a multiplexer. Yeah. It's like Tmux basically. The Ghosty looks like this. It doesn't have anything.
Oh, so you are using all those things. I mean, will there be any complexation if you make it commercial? Is there no problem for, like, no commercial problem? Because there are all of, I mean, maybe something like TL draw or things. You are implementing TL draw only for the work.
These guys are rich. They don't do things like that. They are billionaires.
Okay.
They need money.
Okay.
And recently, like he contributed $1 million just for a project, which is Omarchi by DHH. DHH himself contributed $1 million.
Okay.
They have collected $10 million just for a Linux distro.
Damn.
They don't do these kind of things.
Okay.
Only these small things does.
Okay.
And TLDRAW was always fishy. Everyone knew.
Yeah.
libghosty is very well supported project in the entire community.
Okay. So
Even if it goes like closed source or something, people
Yeah.
can maintain it.
Okay. So I have a doubt. So the thing is, for example, like of all the like modern startups, like for example, BridgeMind, or maybe I forgot the name, man. There are a lot of BridgeMind.
No.
There is also IDE.
Oh, yeah. This is that guy who runs like 20 different cloud code.
yeah. He is the guy. I think he's the number one in the world in terms of this live coding
I-
thing. Should I join VC? Yeah, you can. But if you join VC, I'll not get watch hours, bro. Stay there.
BridgeMind.
Yeah.
Yeah, he keeps building stuff.
Yeah, he keeps building stuff, man. He's really good. He's also very inspiring. But yeah, he's too good with it. So the thing is, people like him or all the other things, mostly people are using Xterm and Tori, I don't know why, or maybe Electron. But your stack looks like, on paper, your stack looks like extremely best, I guess. On paper.
Thing is, the reason they're using,
Yeah.
because they're vibe coders.
Okay, that's
I'm
they-
not defaming anything or anyone.
Yeah.
The thing is, you know, when you ask AI,
Yeah.
it will give you the easiest or simplest solution to implement. X is very easy to implement.
Yeah.
It's had been there for 30 years. But
Yeah.
if you wanted to do something with libghosty with, let's say, WinUI with C# or libghosty with SwiftUI in Mac,
Yeah.
will be done easily. But if you wanted to do, I want GPUI,
Yeah.
libghosty VT,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my everything from scratch.
Yeah.
We will hold our render layer.
Yeah.
We'll write to the hundreds of thousands of line of code.
Yeah.
They don't suggest this kind of thing.
Yeah. That's the
So
thing.
there's nothing wrong with that path as well.
Yeah.
That's why. So it's like when you ask AI, I wanted to build my website.
Yeah.
They will always say Next.js. But is Next.js the best solution? No. But
Okay.
is it a bad solution? No as well.
Okay.
It's not good, it's not bad. It's fine for
Yeah.
use case.
So it depends.
Antigravity themselves initially
Yeah.
wrote their application in Next.js,
Yeah.
but then they migrated to 10 stack start.
Oh,
Why?
10.
Because
Okay. So
even
what?
T3 stack,
Okay.
Claude
Okay.
as well, they also migrated to 10 stack start.
Okay. Well, these corporates are migrating. I don't know. Is there any problem?
It has lots of big problems.
Okay.
In a bigger scale.
Okay.
It's not bad. Next.js was one of the pioneer company developing this React ecosystem.
Yeah.
But it starts to show its limit. 10 stack, the guy who made it, Tanner Lensley.
Yeah.
He's been there in the industry for quite long, even before Next.js or anything. He knows what shit he's doing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
So
crazy.
this guy, you know,
Theo. Yeah.
T3 code.
Yeah. Yeah.
In 2021 or something,
Yeah.
he built a T3 stack, which was a stack built on top of Next.js.
Okay.
Lots of people, even till this date, use T3 stack over Next.js, because
Okay.
provide better things to do. Although
Okay.
it is heavily based on Next.js,
Okay.
but it was a good thing at that time.
Okay.
When 10 stack came, he's like, why are you doing this kind of stitching?
Yeah.
Let's provide you the best solution.
Yeah. Yeah. I got it. सदिक्स वॉइस मैंने कहीं दिखेला लगता है. हाँ, कहीं तो दिखा है आपका वॉइस. Sadiq should open a yapping channel. What?
So that's why, like,
Yeah.
open words.
Yeah.
He has been writing tests for I
Yeah.
don't know how many
Hmm.
times.
Yeah.
Let's say in future, if another AI agent does something,
Yeah.
there is no way he can get away because my tests are gonna run on CI, not even with the AI agent. So if something breaks,
Oh, yeah.
stop things over there.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
why it doesn't break.
Okay.
But yeah, it does take time. That's why, like, just delegate these kind of work to another laptop. So
Yeah.
now it has spin up another AI agent
Yeah.
to verify the work which he has done,
Okay.
because I don't trust his work. So
Yeah.
another AI agent will do a harsh review on him.
Okay.
He can't get away with anything.
Okay. So have you ever done, like, you have seen, like, you have shown all the skills and how you do all the skills, you have shown everything, but like, have you actually made a complete workflow, like all the skills together once? Like, if you will like spawn multiple agents to do multiple tasks, and they will mark issues, and then they will spawn other agents that will resolve the issue, and then other agents that review the merge or everything. So a completely automated feature. Have you done it? Completely automated.
I'll show you a thread.
Okay.
There was like almost 250 agents worked in that
Yeah.
thread.
250.
250 almost sub agents. Which
What? 250 sub agents.
Almost, yeah. When I did this space time initially,
Damn.
see, 256 sub agents, and
Oh.
it did work. It did completed all the work without any mistake.
Okay.
It was running on Soul extra high,
Extra high.
and yeah, and then it was like So basically what I usually do, so if I see the initial prompt, it was like very simple. This is the issue.
Yeah.
Use sub agents for exploration,
Yeah.
doing things. You just become the orchestrator for other agents.
Yeah.
So you don't do the work, you just become
Yeah.
orchestrator for other agents.
Yeah.
Get to work done faster, use work trees
Yeah.
so that their work doesn't conflict, because
Yeah.
it could be a possibility that on line number one AI agent writing and another one on another AI agent. So
Yeah.
use work trees with GitHub's new stacked PRs. So GitHub has a new feature called stacked PRs
Yeah.
with multiple sub agents at the same time to get the work done faster, and that's it.
Okay.
Done. And at last, it gave me the number. Hey, here is the updated issue. We have done all the work. 200 something agents worked. Some review, this, that. So they all use my skill. This became the orchestrator for every other agent.
Okay.
It even ran. I don't know where can I see the time. It ran for almost like 30 hours or something.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get the very big work done as well.
Okay.
You just have good enough returns issue or something. So if I
okay.
open this issue, I guess this is the issue.
Yeah.
Run native. Okay. So this was another issue where I'm saying, we need to run very extensive testing
Yeah.
against Ghosty, because Ghosty is like benchmark for me. So
Okay.
I want my thing to be either as fast as Ghosty or better than Ghosty.
Okay.
So they can't just get away with that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So that's why like this thing had like, and even like, you see this chat here. So
Yeah.
these are like sub agents like talking to each other. Like this is the issue.
Yeah.
So I done this.
Yeah.
This is done in this PR. This is done in this PR. So they are even working in stacked PRs. So there are like multiple PRs even talking to each other.
Okay.
Oh, through this PR I have done this.
Okay.
And these agents run these kind of things. So they even have the track of stacked PRs that
Oh,
we have done.
okay. Okay.
So everyone knows what happened where and how.
Okay.
They know things. So
Yeah.
you just need to have a place. My place is GitHub. I
Yeah.
don't like write on some file, this and that.
Okay.
Scale.
I do use
Got to
the
get things from here.
local Git work trees. You can use it, right?
Quite a lot.
Yeah. I
I
mean,
have my work tree manager.
Okay.
Which I made, like this is what was the name of this? French. It's a work tree manager.
Holy
You can just
token
swap in
burn.
between-
Yeah, somebody's saying holy token burn. I mean, boys, token maxing. This
another application of mine.
Yeah.
Where you can manage your work trees. You can instantly check out the work tree. Check
Yeah.
what's going on there. It
Yeah.
always shows you what's going on there, and you can create the work trees from here as well. It can even run the hooks for you. So sometimes, let's say you're creating a work tree.
Yeah.
It doesn't install your dependency.
Yeah.
It doesn't copy your env file.
Okay.
You can define those things in a trench file, and then it will read that file. It will run that workflow. So AI agent doesn't even need to do that. It will just
Okay.
automatically be done.
Okay. Okay. For multiplexing, you use what? I forgot.
Herder.
Herder, yeah. Herder, yeah, herder. And how about wisdom?
Western is also good. Western is also
Wisdom, yeah. Sorry.
everything is going to be replaced with space time in future.
Okay.
So the thing is with the multiplexer, I like multiplex. I've been using multiplexer even before Tmux.
Yeah.
When Vinu's theme was there.
Yeah.
The thing is, it was good back then, but now like you can render images, browser, you can automate stuff. So what I'm
Yeah.
thinking of this terminal,
Yeah.
I want my agent to even control this terminal.
Okay.
So this whole terminal will
Yeah.
expose a CLI API
Yeah.
that AI agent can have a skill and
Okay.
know how to use this terminal. So
Okay.
they can go in this window, maybe this window, come
Yeah.
to this pane,
Yeah.
open a pie,
Yeah.
tell him to do something, enter, it will do the thing. Once the work is done, they go here, close it, come back.
Okay. Damn.
They will control the whole application.
Oh,
So
okay.
right now I'm just building the primitives, then I'll add the agentic kind of
Uh-huh. Have you seen Orca?
Orca. What is the Orca?
You haven't seen Orca? Bro, yeah, Orca looks exactly like your application. It's exactly like your... Yeah.
I think this is much more like what is it called? There was another thing like that. Is it a terminal or what?
No, it's like you can work with multiple agents together, something like that. Yeah, kind of terminal.
Yeah,
So you,
terminal. Yeah,
yeah, it gives terminal, of course. I mean, this is an application.
There
I
are
mean,
multiple projects like this. Like one of the one which started all of this thing, that was CMux actually.
CMux,
Which started
okay.
this kind of thing. What I'm trying to do.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the same thing what I'm building.
Yeah.
The problem with this is, they have not open sourced the whole thing. They have open sourced some of the parts.
Okay.
And another thing is, at the time grew, it became very, very, what do I say, memory hungry.
Okay.
And now they have like even restricted
Okay.
that your mobile phone connection, you can't just do it the way you were doing with the Tailscale.
Yeah.
You have to use their network. I don't trust them.
Okay. Okay.
Either you do the open source or I don't trust you.
Okay.
Do the whole thing open source.
Okay.
CMux is a very good example. It is also built on top of libghosty. They're
Okay.
not using GPUI, they're using Swift UI,
Okay.
which is nothing bad or anything.
Of course.
Just Mac only.
Yeah.
But this was something that started this whole vertical tabs, notifications,
Yeah.
panes, CLI programming through
Okay.
API so that your agents can use.
Yeah.
It's also powered by libghosty,
Yeah.
Swift and native.
Yeah.
There's nothing bad with it, so
Okay.
anyone would be fine with CMux as well.
Yeah.
The only thing, it's only for Mac.
Okay. So T3 is not directly using the terminal. They are providing an interface, SDK, I guess. So like, which is better? Yeah. Like, it's not directly providing you a terminal. It's basically providing you extra. What is this called? SDK maybe?
It's no. T3 code is the harness for harness, basically.
Yeah.
So what they are doing,
Yeah.
they're like, let's build a interface,
Yeah.
a place where you can use all the harnesses, but we don't want to reinvent the wheel by
Yeah.
building the harness. So
Yeah.
you bring your own harness. Maybe
Okay.
I like using Pi, many
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
I can use Pi in it. Maybe I want to use OpenCode. I like OpenCode.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can use OpenCode.
Okay.
It behaves exactly the same. They just give you the UI and all the nice little things.
Yeah. It's
It's basically very well written compared to Codex or anything. This
Yeah.
is memory efficient,
okay.
very well structured project.
Okay. Okay.
And they even have the phone app now, so you can just walk and just you shut up your laptop and then walk and then do some questionnaire. Come
Okay.
back and then
Okay.
work is still working.
Okay. By the way, in your project, like you told me about your project, so you are using some kind of ACP or some agent communication protocol, something like that.
I'm not going to provide those kind of things. I'll simply provide a terminal where you can run any AI agent.
Okay.
You can just write Claude here. This is like a terminal.
Okay.
You
Only
can just
terminal.
run things.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just the terminal. Everything will be. There's a reason for that.
Okay.
Because I wanted to do things with the cloud.
Okay.
So when you wanted to do, so I want. Let's say I like the next feature that I'm doing like tomorrow.
Yeah.
Right now, if you click here, this is
Yeah.
add project button.
Uh,
Right now it says open local project. So
Yeah.
you can open the local project.
Yeah.
What I want, if I click on this button,
Yeah.
first give me the option. Do you want to open the local project or from your another laptop,
Yeah,
which
okay.
is sitting in a corner?
Yeah.
They are going to communicate through SSH.
Okay.
And then because SSH, you can't just do these kind of things.
Okay.
You will get the terminal.
Okay.
You can do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, you can run Claude, Pi, Codex, whatever. I mean,
Yeah.
I can give an option here, like when you click here, let's say on this plus button,
Yeah.
I can give an option. Do you want to open a simple terminal or Claude?
Yeah.
Open Claude.
Okay.
Yes, I will give that pane where you can see all the agents running. That will be on the right side.
Okay. So I have a question though. I have a question. So you are not providing complete ADE features. You are only providing the terminals.
What do you mean by AD features?
Like all the terminals. I mean, sorry, all the CLIs can communicate with each other. They will have same brain, same context, something like that. You're not providing that.
That will be an added feature that I was telling you, that you can automate the entire terminal.
Yeah.
To the programmatically CLI of my application.
Yeah.
Those CLIs will be exposed through a skill that you can plug into any AI agent.
Okay.
And they will be able to control not just the AI agent,
Yeah.
anything that can be done through the terminal.
Yeah. So you are providing
You
it.
can do all. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. That's great. That's great. So are you giving any computer use or browser use inbuilt?
You can provide that. That's a harness feature.
Yeah. So you can also provide it here, I guess, because Orca is providing, I guess.
I don't know what Orca is doing. They may be having their own harness. So it's very easy to computer use is like very small thing. You go here, type any agent, like let's say Pi.
Okay.
Pi computer use, let's
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
There's a link pop up.
Yeah.
You literally click this command, done, it's done. That's it. That's computer use.
Okay.
Now you can come to Pi and say, can you show me a demo of computer use and navigate to, let's say, pi.dev, and then click on the packages.
Okay.
Let's see.
So inbuilt computer use doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. See, it's launching the browser.
Okay.
It opened the browser,
Okay.
and now it's going to navigate to the packages. And so there is a packages tab here, right?
Yeah.
Navigate to the packages as well. It's a very small thing. Computer
Okay.
is like
Okay.
not even
Okay.
useful, I would say.
Okay.
Not tokens.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got it. You never use computer use.
Not really. It's very slow computer use.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Of course
that's
it's
done.
yeah. Of course it's slow.
So computer is a very small thing. That
So you will not also you will not give any browser feature here, inbuilt browser feature.
again same thing. Pi browser use.
Okay. Okay. So
Let's use a browser now.
so you are not planning to give anything inbuilt.
No. I like
Okay.
Unix philosophy much more.
Okay.
Minimal.
Okay. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
minimal.
Yeah. You like the minimal philosophy.
I will provide. Yeah, I'll provide the extensions. Then you have your own way. Basically, the way Pi were designed, the reason I like,
Yeah.
it can build itself.
Okay.
It has the very rich API. User
Okay.
can come and ask, hey, I wanted to do this XYZ thing. And it's like, yeah, okay, let's do.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. So I'll provide the extension API in such a way.
Okay.
Let's say there's a feature which is not in my terminal.
Uh-huh.
You can ask it to build and it will build for you
Yeah.
within the same runtime.
Yeah.
So you were saying, like, will you provide computer use?
Yeah.
You can say, hey, can you ask computer use in my terminal? It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, done.
Oh, okay. Okay. So I have another question. Like, so you've told that your terminals can control other terminals, close them, open them, something like that, right?
Yeah.
So what is this process called? I forgot. None. Because I implemented it, but yeah.
Programmatic, what is it? Programmatic use, I don't know. It's basically you're just exposing an API, right? That's
Yeah. Yeah. I was also doing the same thing. It's taking so much time. I don't know why. I want to make it efficient. Like,
you can just provide a CLI. So basically, this CMux thing, what do they do? They have this terminal, but they
Yeah.
also provide API or something like, let's say, these AI agents are best to use CLI tools.
okay.
They are very efficient. So they will provide something like, let's say, CMux.
Yeah.
Focus. Let's say focus. They have. Let's say there is a command. I don't know. This is the command. I'm just telling you an example.
Yeah.
CMux focus tab 1.
Yeah.
Pane 1.
Yeah.
Click on maybe maybe they be having context 1, context
Yeah.
menu 1,
Yeah. Yeah.
and close pane.
Yeah.
This kind of.
Yeah.
And this thing will be written in a skill,
Yeah.
but this CLI will be programmatic. So
Yeah.
AI has nothing to do with it. They just
Yeah.
go, okay, you can close a pane like this.
Okay.
Basically a tab.
Okay.
And then just do it. That
Okay.
is how even I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
Programmatic call.
Okay. So you are making the programmatic call. So you are not forcing any rules or guidelines to the API that AI will read the rules. If the user tells it to do something, it will read the rules and do the thing, something like that. Tool calling or something like that.
You don't need to provide tool calling. It can just be a simple
Okay.
skill that
Yeah.
has written how to use the CLI. That's it.
Yeah. I think that's a more efficient way.
Okay, I need to get the API key. Just a second.
Okay.
I don't want to expose the API
Of course.
on the live stream.
Yeah. Hey bro. Hey Dave Nest. What's up? Frozy. Sorry for missing your message. Brother, are you a BTech student? So yeah, I'm currently BTech pass out. I think that's the harsh truth about YouTube. That if you don't reply to the live chat, people will not stay. That's the harsh truth.
It is.
Have you ever worked in any startup before? No, sorry. I mean, made a startup before, all by yourself, something like that. I watch from Pakistan. That's great. Okay, so this is your first one. I mean, will you make it startup or will it be so open source? It is open source, right?
Everything.
Yeah, damn.
Not even a single repository on my GitHub that is not open source.
Okay.
I force my company to make things open source. We have
Damn.
made quite a lot of things from my company open source.
Okay. You work where, bro? Like, if you are not comfortable, you can tell.
Sorry, come again?
You work where? Where do you work?
Oh, I work for Kin Technology. It's a startup from Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, damn. Bro, एजेंटिक कैसे फील्ड है मैं सकता हूँ या एजेंटिक AI is very good field. There are a lot of startups that are working on agentic AI, something like that. You look like a very experienced guy, bro. How much experience do you have in your field?
Maybe 5-6 years.
Damn.
Not 5-6. I mean, professional is 3 years.
3 years, okay?
Yeah. But I've been working before the job as well.
Okay. So you are from proper tech background, right? I mean proper computer science background?
Kind of.
Yeah, okay. Kind of. Why kind of? Okay. Equivalent.
I have not done BTech. I have not done BTech. I
Okay.
done BCA.
BC, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it.
So we asked it to make the AI agent, right? I mean, we asked him to make a simple AI agent with a loop and all.
Yeah.
It did that. So we can say hi.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't have any fancy animation or anything,
Yeah.
but it's like, hello, how can I help you today? So
तू
the
साथ
thing
में
that I've described.
एडीके कर लू गूगल का एडीके वर्ड एंड्रॉइड डेवलपमेंट किट साथ में एंड्रॉइड या
Asian,
एजेंट डेवलपमेंट किट
I think
व्हाट
yes, that's a different thing.
गूगल एडीके गूगल
We have implemented the loop basically. The application is done. What we were trying to do.
agent development kit, okay? Oh, I thought because of Android Studio. Android Studio is from Google, right?
Yeah.
Hi.
Exactly. It was built with JetBrains.
Yeah.
implementation.
Yeah. Okay, agent development kit.
Agent
Sorry.
is complete, basically.
Okay,
Agent
okay.
is complete now.
Okay.
Trying to build.
Okay. So Google ADK. I don't know what Google ADK. What is this, man? Is it SDK? Something like that? Like LangChain?
It is shit. You don't need to know. It's nothing.
Okay. But it is like LangChain, right?
No. I think I don't know. It was something bad.
Okay.
The open source first framework designed to build, evaluate, debug, deployable multi-agent system. I think this was something like your multiple agent can talk to each other.
Okay.
This kind of a thing. Yeah,
Okay.
it was that.
Okay. So, by the way, for any agentic workflow, what will you pick for a web-based agentic workflow? You will pick LangChain, LangGraph, Creo AI, Llama Index,
Creo is shit.
Creo is shit.
Creo.
Creo. No, I haven't only used LangChain and LangGraph because see, I've seen that LangChain and LangGraph are best. That's why I only use them. I never used anything else.
I've not used any of them, to be honest.
You have never used, okay?
Creo I have installed once.
No, Creo,
Because
Creo AI.
Creo AI. I thought Creo, the
No,
thing
no.
that was by Amazon, that purplish AI slog.
No.
Oh, okay. I've not used any of that.
कैसे करो? I think you can learn about LangChain and LangGraph. That's really trending right now. You can check them out. If you need playlist, let me show you some playlist. I have a playlist. And if you write LangChain tutorials, wait a second. I think this guy will come. Yeah, this guy. Generative AI using LangChain. So you can learn about LangChain and LangGraph. Both are really good. So from this guy only, this guy will teach you everything. So you can learn about that. I've never used Google ADK. Yeah. So we got the results. Yes, give me playlist. Okay. You can just search it, bro. Search Campus X generative AI playlist. There are multiple playlists of this guy. You can follow this guy. He teaches a lot of things. Everything is, I think, kind of latest. Everything is kind of latest, I guess. Let's see. Maybe I am not wrong. 1 year, unfortunately, 1 year. But still, it's relevant. It's not outdated.
So this forge skill also does one more thing, to track things properly.
Okay.
अब I know
There could be a possibility that you may have done one thing wrong, one module wrong in a gigantic PR. So this
Yeah.
is like almost
Hi guys,
1600
my name
lines.
is
This is not
Nitish.
that big. Let's say if the PR, I mean that 250 sub agent, that was like almost, I guess 25,000 lines of code of change, something like that.
Okay.
So there could be a problem, right? You want traceability.
Yeah.
It does atomic commits.
Atomic
Track
commits.
things down easily.
Okay.
Yeah. You can pin down what happened here,
Okay.
and you can pick this commit out, or maybe cherry pick this commit in some other branch, maybe if you want. So it also does atomic commits as well. So the history is traceable basically.
Okay.
Now it has started the review. It has implemented the thing what we asked for.
Yeah. We have.
Just keep going. One review will happen, resolve will happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just keep going basically.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
just running until like the loop is complete.
Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good.
You don't need more than skills, anything. Even
Okay.
skills are like, I'm thinking of replacing them. There's a problem with the skills, very big problem.
Okay. What's the problem?
You know how skills work in these AI agents?
Like, can you please elaborate?
Do you know how these agents knows about your skill? What skills do you? Sometimes they just invoke
Okay.
brainstorm skill. Why
Yeah.
did it decided that it needs to invoke brainstorm skill?
I don't know. Maybe it's due to some keywords.
Sort of like that. So basically, you know, whenever you install a skill,
Yeah.
you would have opened a skill.
Yeah.
It has that front matter, that top thing.
Okay.
You know, the name and the description.
Yeah.
Every skill name and description and any front matter
Yeah.
will be in the context of the AI agent.
Okay.
So even if you don't want,
Okay.
it has the context. It
Okay.
has already rotated and bloated your context.
Okay.
So you don't want that all the time. You
Yeah.
may want that for certain skill,
Yeah.
but not like all the time. If
Yeah.
it's unnecessary, take the time, burn the tokens.
Yeah.
There is another way to do it.
Okay.
Which is it cannot be done in everything.
Okay.
But in like what you can do, you can just define prompts.
Yeah.
Skill is also a prompt, right?
Yeah.
The good thing about prompts is they are not discoverable by AI on its own.
Okay.
You tell explicitly
Yeah.
these prompts you need to use at this time.
Okay.
Skill has Claude Code has introduced this feature. You can put in the front matter,
Yeah.
disable auto invocation, something like that.
Okay.
You put that true, then it will not see.
Okay.
It's Claude only, I guess. as far as I
Okay.
know at this point.
Okay. Okay. I got it. So, by the way, you told about all the. Wait a second. So yeah, you have used all the, like, on paper, you have used all the best skills, like, for example, best technologies like Ghosty and what was that again? I forgot. Herder and all. So in
Herder is a multiplex.
Yeah, heard for multiplexing. So if you use all the best things in the market, so that technically means there will be no issue. So what will be the upper limit? So there will be some upper limit, right?
Upper limit of what?
Like for how much task can we run in a single session?
In a single session,
Yeah.
you can run as long as you want, and if
There
you
will be.
have like properly done the context management. So I ran those 250, 100 agents.
Yeah.
Did the work.
Yeah.
The reason I was able to do because my main agent was not working anything.
Okay.
He was like, "Hey, can you do this?" He's
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, I done it." Like, "Hey, another agent, can you verify his work?" He's like, "Yeah, let
Okay.
me do that." Then in
Okay.
between, the another agent like, "Yeah, I fixed this one thing." Then he's gonna basically one agent is just controlling other agent.
Yeah.
That's it. You
Yeah.
want to stay under the context limit.
Okay.
That you can do with multiple things. I like to do that with GitHub issues. Some people do that with Jira tickets and linear tickets as well.
Okay.
You basically want a centralized
Uh.
place where
Yeah.
everything is happening, so all your agent knows about what's happening.
Okay. And you know the gas town.
Sorry, come again?
You know gas town.
What is gas sound?
It's again similar thing. Similar.
See, I am very I don't know anything about, to be honest.
Okay.
This AI agent vibe coding
Yeah.
like domain.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Yeah. I mean, Guest Town, the crazy thing about Guest Town is providing too many features. I mean, I have not used it because I think it's for Mac OS, I guess. You can check it out. Guest Town, it's open source again. No, Magic, no. What do you mean, no, bro? Guest Town?
Sound.
Yeah. Yeah, this one, yeah.
Oh, it is doing something like what I do with my skills.
Yeah. It has,
Same thing.
yeah, it has everything built in.
See, this is the problem. It
Yeah.
is using beats.
Yeah.
Beats, what Beats does, it's
Yeah.
basically, this is what I don't want.
Okay.
Beats is something, it's like replicating your GitHub issues or linear tickets
Yeah.
within your machine. But what's going to happen if in your team,
Yeah.
10 people works? How do you
Uh,
distribute the beats?
yeah. It is not possible, of course.
Exactly. Another
Hmm.
problem with the beats, it bloats the context. It doesn't
Okay.
like, keep it at one place.
Okay.
It bloats the context in a way because your AI agent has access to your machine. It can read all the beats.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're like, go, let's do all of the things.
Yeah. Okay, I got it.
It could be working for one person
Yeah.
if they have that kind of, and they don't want it to be complicated with GitHub. With
Yeah,
ads,
yeah.
with PR.
Yeah.
Which is good. So that's like these things which are like package thing. They
Mm.
are made for the people who just want this work to be done in a very layman way. There's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah.
But if you're trying to, if you have that dream, can I work my AI agent for 40 hours? You can't
Yeah.
do with these unless you understand the whole system. How?
Okay. Okay. So Beats is basically replicating the GitHub workflow in your local system. So that's safer, right?
How is it like? What's the problem with the GitHub?
If your GitHub repo is like exact main repository for your production line, there may be issues, right? If you blindly trust your agent.
Nobody
Some-
trusts agents blindly.
Yeah, but I mean, in this, you can give them a task.
So I don't give the AI agent my own GitHub CLI access.
Okay.
What I've done, I've created a token which is a scope token.
Okay.
That token is only allowed to read and write the issues. That's it. What it can do.
Okay. So it will not merge. The merging is also there, right?
That is a different process. So
Oh.
whenever there's a merge,
Yeah.
you send me a link on my Slack. So I've linked my Slack.
Yeah.
I just tap on that link.
Yeah.
Merge it.
Okay.
That can also be done with the scope token, not with the AI agent.
Okay.
You can just make a small script like a one-liner.
Yeah.
Only it does the merges.
Okay.
You know, like these AI agents, like already very guardrails built in nowadays. They don't do this kind of stuff.
Okay.
There was a time when
So-
they would have done it.
Yeah. So if we the workflow that you told, if you automate the workflow, like nobody needs to do anything. The workflow is completely inbuilt. inside your application with like design rules. For example, this gas town assigns roles. So there are rules. For example, you told there will be orchestrator, there will be something like that. So this gas town basically assigns a role to the agent, something like that. You can also give it something like that if you want.
We can just say become the orchestrator. These
Yeah.
guys is very smart, very
Okay.
smart.
Okay.
Okay, these guys I don't know about this orca, this and that.
Yeah.
Okay, look,
Yeah.
what Anthropic is doing.
Okay.
What I don't know, Matt Pocock is doing.
Yeah.
Are they doing?
Yeah.
They are doing the things in the most simplest manner, and
Okay.
they are doing things in production.
Yeah.
And they're used by millions of people every day. Does it break? No. How are
Okay.
they doing? Are they using Orca? No.
Okay.
They're using, hey, can you become the orchestrator? Implement these 4 issues. They're like, yeah, okay, done.
Okay.
You don't need to be complicated. They're like complicated setups. The
Okay.
problem with complications is that you don't understand them.
Okay.
And when you don't understand them, you don't know what they are doing.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I got it.
And these kind of prepackaged things,
Yeah.
they take lots of permissions from you
Mm-hmm.
because they want everything to be done in a magical way.
Yeah.
And when you want to do the magical way,
Hmm.
things can break.
Yeah.
So you can
Okay.
do it for your own.
Yeah.
But if my company's database gets compromised, we have real users.
Yeah.
So that's a state.
Yeah. Okay. So like if you provide everything, that will be more vibe coder friendly, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. And that needs lots of massaging to do it in the correct way.
Yeah, of course.
Too much of massaging. And this will happen. I'm not saying this will not happen.
Yeah.
Not in the way these kind of things are doing it.
Yeah.
A Cursor has done it in a very good way. So
Yeah.
Cursor has this thing called remote boxes. I don't know what is the exact name, but basically
Yeah.
they're providing virtual machines for
Yeah.
you to work. So
Yeah.
basically, they have also introduced Cursor Origin, which is basically GitHub alternative because GitHub is in a dying state at this point. It just keeps.
What?
It was down for 7 hours. I was
Yeah.
trying to
Yeah.
deploy a version. It was like down.
Yeah, it was down. Yeah.
We were like stuck. How? Because all of our workflows, GitHub actions, we rely on GitHub heavily.
Yeah.
Everything is on GitHub. We want
Okay.
to release a version.
Yeah.
I can't because I got the call in the night like around 8. Like
Yeah.
we were trying to do this thing
Yeah.
because their time zone is different.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, just like click on this thing. Like it is giving error. I'm like, what? I thought something broke. Then
Okay.
I checked. I went to the GitHub to check.
Yeah.
GitHub was not even opening.
Yeah. Why is this issue happening with GitHub? I mean, most of the people are actually
Microsoft.
dependent. Okay.
Microsoft.
Microslop.
Exactly. You can literally Google this thing.
Okay.
Okay. Graph of GitHub. What is it? Down since Microsoft acquired.
Uh. Oh.
So in 2018,
Yeah.
Microsoft acquired it.
Yeah.
It's not visible. Yeah, it is visible. As soon as GitHub acquired,
Yeah.
till this date,
Yeah.
they were never able to achieve this graph. What they did.
Yeah, okay. GitHub is ingesting millions of slop per second. Okay. So other platform would handle it as well. Okay.
No, not exactly. So this argument is a bit incorrect.
Okay.
GitHub is not down just because of the AI. People say that because right now people are pushing too much of code at the same time.
Yeah.
So it's unable to serve that traffic.
Yeah.
Bro, it was even down before.
Okay.
You can look at the literal charts. It's all over the place.
Okay. Okay. That's also a thing. So what do you think then? What will be the next thing? Next big thing?
I don't think so GitHub is going anywhere. It's
You told, right? You just told that GitHub is in downfall.
no, I'm saying it's dying in terms of technology.
Okay.
It's hard to replace GitHub.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not just about code hosting. I used to have my own Git server.
Yeah.
just because of the fun. I had my own Git server, git.satiksapi.
Yeah. Yeah.
Git's hosting a Git server is like literally 2-3 commands.
Okay.
It's like this Git server hosting.
Yeah. Okay.
These are the literally 4-5 commands that will help you run your own Git server.
Okay.
It's about the whole community and the way you collaborate. You're everywhere. You go to a company, you do open source project, you do anything. Everyone is like on GitHub. Or
Okay.
you suddenly tell everyone, hey, let's go into a new platform.
Yeah.
Distribution problem.
Yeah. Of course. Cursor is already building alternative. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, it's cursor origin.
Sleep, bro. I will sleep. Don't worry. मैं चला सोने. Good night. Good night, bro. See you tomorrow. GitHub provides free hours of CI/CD, basically free Git repos. I think I think they scale to an insane amount before going down for 7 hours. Yeah, of course. So scaling is also a thing. So, like for example, Windows has cracked their distribution, so they are still in most devices instead of being the inferior like operating system, I guess. Even I think Windows don't use like Microsoft don't use Windows in their cloud services like Azure and all.
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, they use Linux, I guess.
Yeah.
क्या चल रहा है? कौन है भाई? आयुष.
I have like this one machine, which
Yeah.
is my home lab, which is just basically hosting my local stuff.
Yeah.
In this and that, my own server.
Okay.
This has been running continuously for most, I guess, for past 1.5 years.
They do, they-
starting or anything.
They do. They use Windows. I heard it pretty okay as well for enterprise. Okay. They use Windows. Okay.
They have both. They
Uh,
have this
that-
thing called
yeah. Microsoft.
Microsoft Linux server, not Linux.
Windows.
Windows Server Edition.
Okay.
They have this thing as well.
Okay.
Quite a lot of these old
आजकल इतने
banks,
टाइम.
this and that still use the Windows Server.
ओके. आजकल इतना कम टाइम लाइव क्यों कर रहे हो? और भी काम करना है लाइफ में. लाइव स्ट्रीम करने से घर नहीं चलता भाई.
Where are you from exactly?
Yeah, I'm from Gujarat.
Gujarat. Oh,
Yeah.
Like from where in Gujarat?
Jamnagar.
Jamnagar. Okay.
Yeah. You're from where, bro?
I am originally from UP.
Yeah.
But I live in Bangalore.
Yeah, okay. Is everybody living in Bangalore? Sadiq Safi, Sadster.
It's just
Everybody's.
good place.
Of course, it's a good place.
I mean, I have a remote job, but I still live here.
Okay. That's great. I think it's time. I think we should stop the stream now. It's time now. I'm not getting any watching. I think I should stop the stream. Thanks for joining in, guys. You can go on.
I think people are like gonna sleep or something. What time is it?
It's 1:10. This is so much. You have a morning shift, right? What's your so like, it starts from when, like around 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, I think you need sleep, bro. Why are you awake? You sleep less.
Not exactly. I mean, even if I sleep at like
Okay.
2, I can easily wake up at 9.
Okay. Okay. Lord moderator here. Yo. Let's end the stream, guys. Let's end the stream. Thank you very much for joining in, and see you guys tomorrow.